I don't say for allowed.
No.
It is said, honor should be given to whom honor is due.
Oh, yes.
The king is an illustrious son of this land. We are gathered here today to give him that honor that is due him.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Shall I proceed?
Go ahead, oh no.
Ikenga, in appreciation of your good work in this community, most especially those who went of our community, we the elders of Amazing Land have decided to honor you as Ubiego one of Amazing Land. Ubiego! It's also said, beside every successful man, there is a woman.
Yes.
On this note, we honor our beautiful wife as Osedieme one of Amazing Land.
Osedieme one. Yeah, that's all right.
Osedieme one.
Ubiego one.
Ubiego.
Elders of our great land,
Ubiego.
I greet you.
Yes.
Ubiego.
We greet you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. My wife and I are grateful to you for this honor, for finding us worthy to be honored in this manner. We thank you. I also want to let you know that I will continue to do my job. As a great son of this community, I will continue to develop this land. Oh yes, and by the special grace of God, I believe that we will always have what it takes.
Yes.
Kochi. To keep doing this great work.
Yes.
And to the benefit of our people, to the glory of the Almighty God.
Yes.
Ubiego onye mmemme, onye mmemme. Ubiego onye ekwe m onye mmemme, onye mmemme. Ubiego.
I like that. Let us now proceed to my mansion, my edifice, my Taj Mahal. Let's proceed and have merriment. Right. Oh yes, in Igbo language we say, "Never get elide."
Oh.
Yeah, what can those spoil my title? If you can't pronounce it well, let me teach you. It is Ubiego 1. Yes, if you now want to say it, full like that, it's Ubiana Kotego 1. Ubiana Kotego in Kizizi, Ameze Kingdom. All right, listen. Let me tell you what it means. The farm where you harvest money. You see, other people go to their farms and they harvest rice and yam and all that rubbish. when you come to my own farm, you harvest money. Oh yes, we'll be an Akotego one. Okay, listen. My containers will be coming in about 2 weeks. Huh? Oh yes, I don't want them to waste time at the wharf. Clear them immediately.
What do you want?
I'm here to see Ikenga.
Shh! Shut up! You are here to see Ubiego 1. Where say it?
I am here to see Ubiego 1.
Yes.
Fine, anything it will cost, just let me know, okay? Let me know. Send your account number and I'll send you the money immediately. Okay, fine, alright. Alright, later, yeah, later. Hello? Send him in. How are you? Oh, you have nothing to worry about. I'm listening. Tell me, how much will it cost? Oh, 4 million. Okay, me like it, go. Me like it, go. You love money. It's okay, it's okay. I'll send you account details. I'll send 3 million naira right away. 3 million naira. Huh? Consider it and let me know. No. Hold on. Yes. I'm sending it right away. Now think about it, let me know, okay? Fine. Honorable Commissioner of Police. Welcome. Of course, Ubiego speaking. I hope you got what I sent to you through your voice. Ulubegaka? Don't worry, Commissioner. You have nothing to worry about. Even if your boys spend the money, let me know. Why another one? Honorable Commissioner, welcome to Onuma for Fumano Panodoguna Wagoku. Ubiego Nkizize. Alright. Okay, fine. I'll be expecting your call.
Ikenga.
Point of correction. Ubiego 1.
I see.
Obronke I see Echime Echichi. Address me well, Echime Echichi. Ubiego 1. Boya.
Ubiego 1.
Good. Bozuzi here ofuma. Ubiana Kotego Nkizizi.
Ubiana Kotego Nkizizi.
Sit down. Why are you here to see me?
I came to see you because of your brother. Ikenga. Sorry. Ubiego. Your brother needs help. He said you have not been taking his call.
Go straight to the point. Why are you here?
Your brother needs money.
Did you give me money to keep for you? Huh? Did you give me any money to keep for him? What are you good anyway? Are you not in this country? Things are tight everywhere. It's rough. But on your G1 naira now, it's terrible everywhere. need money. Is there anything else? What are you going to do anyway? What did they end the news? Oh, didn't you see the man they were questioning on the collapse? Do you know why? Only got that money. What ain't go there anywhere? It's no money.
What is wrong with this madman? Get out of my way! Since you want trouble today, you are this young man. What is wrong with you? Why are you blocking my way? Are you sick or something?
Chioma, I'm walking up a young man.
Who the hell are you?
I want us to talk. I want us to talk.
You want us to talk?
Yes.
Now listen to me, Peter. This should be the very last time you will bring your miserable self and block me while I'm driving. You want us to talk? Talk about what? I'm asking you, talk about what?
I'm not living here till you grant me the audience to talk with you.
Well, I will not have a talk with you. Everything we shared is over. I have gotten a man after my heart. Why is it so hard for you to understand? Are you deaf?
You have gotten a man you're satisfied with? Damn it. William Cable. And it remains so.
Kitikpa lacha puganya.
Mua.
Ya lacha gike. You are a madman. Who is your wife?
Mua kina suno ibo anime. Mua. You forgot this off Eh?
What is that?
You are my wife. And nothing will stop me.
Your wife.
Okay.
What is that?
Okay. I will bother you go.
Were we ever married?
Yes.
Do I know you? Do you want to see kabad? Who is your wife? Let me warn you. Don't you ever block my car, else break those tiny legs of yours.
Chioma, I'm walking around.
You are a madman.
You are a madman.
You are a madman.
Peter.
No, don't worry. Just stand there. You know you're a walking corpse. Stand there. No, just stand there. Stand there. Let me break your legs. You're a madman. Onyala, stand there. Come on, get out of my way. Idiot. Bastard. No! Come, next time, let me break those tiny legs of yours. Let's him come for, coming to block my way. Madman.
unchangeable. I worship you. You have never failed. God, I worship you. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, Mama. Adam, Mama, I missed you. Adam, you kept us in the dark. How?
Mama, I'm sorry. I know. Let's go inside. I will explain everything to you.
Ada, hope you bought something for me.
Of course.
Ada,
where is Vera?
Get up and get up. Go.
Mama.
Ada.
A boy. Check who's at the gate.
Okay, sir.
My name is Adobe. I am here to see Kenga. He's my fiancé.
Okay, just hold on. Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I'm here to see my fiancé. My name is Adobe.
A boy. Get the register.
Ikenga will never cease to surprise me. He has finally completed this building. He now has bodyguards. Hey! Please, why are you keeping me waiting?
Relax.
Adobe, you need to calm down. Let me explain.
Explain what? Explain what? Listen, I am very, very disappointed in you.
Look, it's not entirely my fault. Okay, you need to listen to me and understand. You traveled to Sokoto for your youth service program and then we lost contact. I don't know if you switched off your phone or you changed your number or something. I couldn't reach you. Even your family couldn't reach you. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Sometimes I needed to get married so I could, get my title.
And you now decided to marry my own friend. My supposed best friend, Ikenga, another man's wife.
Points of correction. I was divorced before he married me.
Oh, I see. You evil woman. Listen to me. You will regret every bit of this. Yes. I promise you, for every pain you've caused me, you are going to regret it.
I did nothing to you. Life is all about choices.
You're nothing but a bloody traitor. Now I see why you left your husband. Shameless whore.
Remember, she's my wife. Calm down, okay? Listen.
Calm down, darling. You don't need to pay attention to her.
Onye chego no mwelonu aye Onye chego no pupodogo Ane kwekwa meme ifugo Ubiego no jikwanu mko
Adam, are you still crying? Why?
Tell me, Mama. How am I supposed to bear this? How am I supposed to swallow this shame? All these years, I was waiting for Ikenga. I rejected so many suitors just because of him.
Ada, forget everything that has happened and move on with your life. Become one.
Ada. Ada. I know how difficult it is to put our past behind us. But trust me, whatever idea Mama has given you is the best. Just do it, please.
Go on.
Choma, we never go scot-free from this. She left her own husband, only to take my own man away from me. I will make sure she pays for every pain she has caused me.
Adam, I will advise you leave everything in the hands of God. Let God be the judge. Become one.
Ada, please now, stop crying. Please now.
Has she eaten something?
Mama, she has not. She said she doesn't have appetite.
You don't have appetite. Ada, you want to start starving again? Ada?
Mama, Ada should know she is causing more harm on herself. And I am no longer happy about this. I like you, Rosemia. Go. What's in car again?
Martina, you and your daughter Chioma will pay for all this rubbish. You will never go scot-free. My God will judge you.
Mama, wait. I want to understand this. You mean Peter brought himself to this house?
Yes. Even saying, stop casting aspersion on me. He was so foolish to have done that. Bringing his two left legs with monkey jacket here.
He can do whatever he wants. He can rant for all I care. But I'm just going to let him know this. If with this happiness, now that I'm settled, Peter will not spoil it. He won't try it because anyway.
This is why you should discuss what is going on between you and Peter with your husband. Peter should be made to leave you alone.
Mama,
enjoy your life.
He should leave me alone. Look at Peter that sleeps and snores like a cow. Poverty. He's number one. He won't allow me have my peace. Now that I'm happy, he wants to come and spoil it. If he likes, let him bring the heaven down to earth. He would not spoil my happiness. I won't let it happen. What I will do to Peter, Mama?
You have to be careful. You have to be very, very careful. Talk to your husband about it. Prevention is better than cure. Talk to your husband.
Mama, not to worry. Let's just let it be. I will handle it. Opa Peter, I will handle him.
That's why I told you. So that I won't be there. Thank you for everything you brought for me. I like them. Thank you.
Mama Biko, you sound like this is the first time I'm bringing something to you.
As if you knew my rice was remaining small.
Mama, the way you eat rice, you have to be careful.
You are the first in Amazing Kingdom.
I like that. And I'll always be the first.
Yes.
Thank
you.
Oh. welcome to my home.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You see, I called both of you here because I want to have a very important discussion with you. It's not everybody I invite to my home. Before I tell you to come here, there must be a reason. Very important. Private discussion. Good. Ichie Barnabas.
Ubiego one.
Ichie Nweze.
Ubiego one. You are the farm that makes money. The other farm are like coconut farm, plantain farm. In fact, those ones are not it. But your farm makes money. And people come from far and near to collect and collect and collect, but it never goes dry.
I like that. And it will never go dry. Will it ever go dry? I like that. Pinyalu feels good. 2 wraps, 2 wraps each.
If we're gonna know Ubiego, I am the people not the family go to na Ubiego one to na mesa. Ubiego
Once again, you're welcome to my home.
Thank you.
Let me assure you, where that money just came out from, it can never run dry.
Bano.
Anytime you need money, feel free, Call me on the phone. Sim Ubiego, Ubiana Kotego, almost Kwaki Vesede. Pinyalunia.
That's great.
The God that we serve will continue to bless you more and more for us. This is wonderful.
I like that. Yes, indeed, God has blessed me. I will continue to bless other people. And that brings me to why we're seated here. You see, men like me who read the Bible, in Genesis 37:5, God spoke to Joseph in a dream. In the same vein, God spoke to me. You see, I've had this dream for quite a while, and I think it's time to actualize that dream. That is why I sent for both of you, because I need you to make that dream a reality.
Ubiego one. You see, you don't even need to ask. Anytime, any day, for anything, you can count on our unalloyed support.
Oh yes. Just there for us. You have our maximum support. Full time.
I like that. I want to be king of Ameze Kingdom.
What did you say?
What are you doing here?
I have come to see the man who is harboring you in his house.
I give you 10 seconds. Get out of this place, else I will call the police and get you arrested.
Chioma, you are threading on a keg of gunpowder.
Now you listen to me. Whatever I thread on is none of your business. Get out.
You asked me to get out? Bet me you will live to regret this.
Now please keep those empty threats to yourself. Who the hell do you think you are? Biggie?
Yes, ma'am?
Get this scallywag out of my husband's premises.
You are my wife.
Guy, move.
She is my wife. This woman here is my wife.
Now
I married her. Hey, listen, you listen. You listen to me. I will not allow any man take you away from me.
You are not my husband.
Damn it.
You have never been married to me and never will you be. Get out!
Uncle Akulia, you deny me?
I move.
It's not, I'm not your husband. I move it now.
Biggie.
Listen, you are the man. You are the man. Not my wife. This is my wife. It's not your wife. Move, leave, move. Do you know her? Leave me alone. This is my wife. I will blow your leg now. You can't blow my neck. Blow your leg. Are you not a man? You can't blow my neck. This is my wife. Okay. I surrender.
Now listen to me, you two. On no account should that idiot gain access into this compound again. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Makansi boutique mo, makbu Indonesia je patike ai. Woke tala fufu no wa, woke fulo ife no wa. Wanne makansi boutique mo, jena Colombia je piale gono ai. Men fulo ife no, ma men tala fufu no. Boutique mo we bunye gino, ibulike mo we zabotogu ai. Muna giye mwopo no, wanne iye ni di nanu. Boutique mo we bunye gino, ibulike mo we zabotogu ai. Ole wa gonu mo, wanne imalole chie ai. Dress mo na China, dress mo na Indonesia. Afufunta lelikano ai. Men utalafu no, wanne dress mo na Colombia, dress mo na Paraguay. Wanne afufunta lelikano, imalole wa gonu mo, ole wa gonu mo. Makansi boutique mo, makbu Indonesia je patike ai. Woke tala fufu no wa, woke fulo ife no wa. Wanne makansi boutique no, jena Colombia je piale gono ai. Men fulo ife no, ma men tala fufu no. Boutique mo we bunye gino, ibulike mo we zabotogu ai. Muna giye mwopo no, wanne iye ni di nanu. Boutique mo we bunye gino, ibulike mo we zabotogu ai. Ole wa gonu mo, wanne imalole chie ai. Dress mo na China, dress mo na Indonesia. Afufunta lelikano ai. Men tala fufu no, wanne dress mo na Colombia, dress mo na Paraguay. Wanne afufunta lelikano, imalole wa gonu mo, ole wa gonu mo. Makansi boutique mo, makbu Indonesia je patike ai. Woke tala fufu no wa, woke fulo ife no wa. Wanne makansi boutique mo, jena Colombia je piale gono ai. Men fulo ife no, ma men tala fufu no. Boutique mo we bunye gino, ibulike mo we zabotogu ai. Muna giye mwopo no, wanne iye ni di nanu. Boutique mo we bunye gino, ibulike mo we zabotogu ai. Ole wa gonu mo, wanne imalole chie ai.
Chijoke. KJ. Where are you? Please come to my father's house now. Yes, come now.
Imanodiele wa gonu mo, ole wa gonu mo. Makansi boutique mo, makbu Indonesia je patike ai. Woke tala fufu no wa, woke fulo ife no wa. Wanne makansi boutique mo, jena Colombia je piale gono ai. Men fulo ife no, ma men tala fufu no. Boutique mo we bunye gino, ibulike mo we zabotogu ai. Muna giye mwopo.
Hey! Luther, my man. Luther, my man. Welcome. Welcome. Did you tell me you were coming today?
No, brother, I'm going to go sit there. It just came up. I had to just return, man.
Welcome. You can see we are fine.
So I was wondering, I just came in here and everywhere is looking like a refugee camp. What's going on?
I don't understand.
Okay, Juan Kebu, you don't understand. There's meant to be a duplex here now. The initial plan was breaking down this fence and put up a duplex here. I was saying where duplex, where you almost swimming pool, the plan said. So I was wondering,
you mean your house or I don't get you?
That's Emwa's house.
Which one is my... are you asking me a question? Of course, my house now. Please, where's my brother? You mean Ikenga? Let me take you to his house now. His house? Yes. Ha! You don't know. Ikenga is now a rich man. They even gave him chieftaincy title some time ago. Ha! Ikenga was Ubiego 1. Namweze. Ikenga before I was Ikenga Maketa. So he bought a land for me and built a house now. Yeah? He bought a land somewhere and built a house. I don't know, when we get there you can ask him. He's your brother. Okay, he built a house somewhere. That's where he is now. It's a new house. Yes. Okay, I thought as much now because I'm here. Everywhere was maybe it's your house, I don't know. Because I was surprised though. I came in here and everywhere is looking so we'll get there with confirm. Okay, now, I find no.
Hey, is it not what I said? Exactly what I told them. Ask them and listen. There is nothing wrong with an old man taking a young wife.
When they will be rubbing on
the what is good for Emeka is also good for Papa Emeka. Drink. Oh, see the eat and be happy.
While you are eating and drinking, you cheer Barnabas. Can you tell us why you summoned us to this meeting, sis? Obiego is one here.
Ome.
Oh no. My fellow elders, Barnabas. Oh no. I summoned this meeting on behalf of the Council of Elders. You know our brother, our son, Ikenga, the Ubiego 1 of Amazing Kingdom.
Onyo Lilin, Papa Memme.
He has something to tell us. And I enjoin all of us to please listen to him carefully with a clear mind. Ubiego 1. Over to you. Ubiana Kotego 1. Amazing Kingdom.
Oh. Olu. My elders, I greet you all once again. It shall be well with all of us. As you can see, I have come with good tidings. I got a leaf. What got a leaf? You see, before I tell you all why we are here, I'm going to go to see me fair. I'm going to go see me fair.
Everybody one rapper. If we're gonna know I am a lipo nati follow nego denadi.
Alright, you can go now. I would love to believe that my elders are not blind. We've heard nothing. Can you see?
Oh, Dogu! Ubiego 1!
Kisses. Barnabas. You see, if I get a little day, Kagalala de Qua. Oh no, is good mother. 2 raps for you. Chezuko. 2 raps for you. 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 2 raps for
Webele ubi ego nye mmemme. Ubi ego nye mmemme. Obekwa yo nye mmemme. Ubi ego nye mmemme. Nye mmemme.
So you have nothing to worry about, huh? Oh yes.
Obiego, all this for me.
Oh yes. For you.
Ubiego, thank you very much. May the gods bless you. Amen. Bless where this money is coming from.
Amen.
Without wasting much time, please tell us why you called us.
Okay. Thank you, Ichie. You know what they say, huh? Otutu okwu adro no kambede. Onye ji ego ada anodu n'afia. You see, God Almighty has blessed me. And I believe he blessed me not just because he loves me. Yes, God loves me. You know, I'm a special child. But he also loves the people of Ameze Kingdom. Wow. Yes. So he wants to use me. God in heaven wants to use me to touch the lives of everybody. All the people of Ameze Kingdom.
Oh yeah.
All. You know what they say? Akuluono. Amalonye palia.
Onyako jibu nkaru na ewe mano Ubiego.
Oh no, don't be in a hurry. You know, we have a lot to eat. Don't be in a hurry. Oh yes. So, because I want to work for this community, I want to bless our people. I need your support.
You have our total support. Every
support. Allow him to finish what he wants to say.
It's our support.
Go ahead.
Udo, yes, yes. For me to do the wonderful things that God wants me to do for our people, I need to become the next king of this land.
For you to become the next king of this land is impossible. It is turn of Akama clan to produce the next Igwe.
Allow him to finish now.
It is about this money. I don't need it. Have it. I'm not a party to that arrangement.
Oh no. Igwe. Let him go.
Give me more. What else do you want me to tell you? I have told you that I'm Ikenga's younger brother. Did you put cotton wool in your ears?
Oga, don't shout at me. Oh. I'm doing my job here.
You forget? I see you plated your brain, Abi. No, he plated your brain. Don't let me start with this idiot too. If you know what is good for him, just tell him to leave my way now. Let me not start with you.
You're not going anywhere.
Mr. Man, get out of the way now. Or don't you know me?
If I know you, Nko. Now listen to me. Morga is not around. And we don't allow visitors in his absence.
You want to dare me? You want to dare me?
Biggie, what's going on? Oh, Chijioke. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And who is the young man standing beside you?
This is Lotanna, Ikenga's younger brother. Lota, Chioma, Ikenga's wife.
It's okay, Biggie. Let them in.
Emakansi butike mu, makbu Indonesia je patike ai. Woke talafufu noa, woke fulo ife noa. Wanne emakansi butike mu, jena Colombia je pialego no ai. Menu fulo ife no, ema menu talafufu no. Mbutike mu we bunyege no, ibulike mu we zabodogu ai. Munagi ye mwokwa no, wanne iye ni di menu. Mbutike mu we bunyege no, ibulike mu we zabodogu ai. Ole wagono mo, wanne imano.
Mweze, this is a very difficult task, and it's going to cause problem in this land.
That is why we elders need to work hand in hand.
But we have lost Ono. He is very important in this matter if we must make headway.
Ubiego can handle that. I believe we will see him. We will see Olo later, one-on-one.
What about the people of Akama clan? You know we have stubborn ones amongst them.
It will only take money, and I trust Ubiego.
Ono really surprised me. I didn't know he would reject such a huge amount of money.
Let that one not bother you. He will let us succumb. Yes, it's a minor issue. My major concern now is about the people of Akama clan. Look, that's where the problem lies.
Yes. Ubiego will handle that. He will handle them. I trust him. But meanwhile, let me get home.
Okay. Just extend my greetings to your family.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
Aye. Emakansi butike mu, makbu Indonesia je patike aye.
When the cage now, tell the wife to call him on the phone to come back now. Who got drawn now? I'm running out of patience. Calm down. I believe she must have called him. But nobody if calm down now. You know go to my phone all the while. I'm not happy. Just tell if you have his number, give me, let me call him. I don't have his number. Just calm down. Stop telling me to calm down. You know go to my phone all the while. Obi Adoromoma. Give me Kenga's number, let me call him. I need him to come back and show me the house he built for me. I don't have his number. Butu, just calm down. He's coming. Anyway, I don't want to believe, I don't want to think negative because this house looks exactly like the plan I sent to him. You know, because I've got an ancho staircase in the living room. It looks like the plan I sent to him. So I believe this could really help. King. If you're going to now, walk out by Sibling now. I'm back. Walk out to go down. I'm back finally.
Wow. You're welcome. Baby, I hear you. Okay. I've warned you before about Nami Kenga. When I know, address me properly. Ubiego 1. Say it.
Ubiego 1.
I don't blame you. You don't know it costs money to take a title. Of course, I'm sure you've never taken a title before, you do not know. And 8 years ago, millions say what a title. So when you want to talk to me, address me properly first. Call me Ubiego 1 of Amense. Say it.
I am sorry, sir.
You're welcome, Lieutenant. Have you had something to eat?
I better remember to have something. I'm here for us to talk. So sit down and show me the house you built for me.
Lieutenant, relax.
Relax. Just tell me.
Shut up, my friend. I'm talking to your elder brother. Shut up. Not why you're my friend. I'm older than you. Relax. You will not tell me when to talk to you. Calm down. Ibatabo, the first thing you do is to rest. Water. No sapuaro. To give you something to drink. You drink. Relax. You won't tell me when to talk to you. I'll tell you when we're going to talk. Let me see my wife upstairs. Calm down. Oh, Dan, relax. Obey your brother. Stop looking at me that way. Relax. No, Dan, I'm coming.
I'm coming down. Coming down. Let's go. Oh, okay. Hold on now. I'm coming down. I just calm down. Luther, just calm down. This is how you want to go. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, honey.
Honey. How many times have I told you not to allow visitors into this house in my absence? Haven't I told you that?
Why are you shouting at me? He said he is your brother and that is the only...
And so, is he your brother? Huh? Whether he's my brother, father, mother, uncle, whatever, call me on the phone. You have a phone. Let me know. You don't just let people into my house. You know his mission here.
He said he is your brother. And that is the only reason I let him into the house. Why are you blaming me?
Go and tell him to leave.
I should say that to him?
Yes, you heard me. Tell him to leave. Huh? I just got back. I need to rest. As a titled man, when I come into my house, I get some rest first before I see anybody. Tell him to leave. When I'm set, I'll see him.
Oh, wait a minute. I want to understand something. This is your brother who just arrived from overseas. And you don't want us to accommodate him here? Where do you want him to go?
And why are you arguing with me? Huh? Why are you questioning me? Is he your brother? If your own brother arrives from wherever, put him anywhere you like. He is my own brother. I'll say where he'll be. Tell him to live here. We have an old house, our father's old house. Let him go and stay. Or dust all the whole place. If it's here or not there. Let him stay there. When I'm ready for him, I'll tell him to come. Go and do what I asked you to do.
Very well then.
No, why is it taking time now? Why is it taking time to come down here and tell me what I want to hear? I need to see the house he built for me in this village. I need to see the factory. When the actual made for the house and send the Liego, go to Lumnaleki. Let him come down here and give me the breakdown. Please calm down. Now, calm down. Calm down for what? No, can you just imagine? Onye Olonwe, my brother, his only brother that has been out for more than 8 years, came back. No welcome. On him cold welcome. Let's wait. No, is that not giving you a sign? On Onyerogi's sign and something is wrong. Wait. Onyerogi's sign and Milia Balugo. Let's wait till he comes. The house you are talking about might be somewhere else. You never can tell. Go upstairs now. Tell your husband that I'm waiting for him to come down and give me the breakdown of all the money I sent to him.
He said you should go and come back later. He needs some rest. So, use the door. He said I should go and come back later, that he needs some rest.
Exactly.
Chijoke, you know what? Can you just imagine? Chioma.
You're working with Chiono. Keep quiet. Has this little thing going on your head made you forget that I am still a title holder?
No.
Let me remind you. I am still the Osodieme, one of Ames.
My friend, go shut up that your parrot mouth. Let me go also before Walola Mwakaganya. Are you mad? No, Ibonyala. Chelo. Egum Kunu Jazo title. When you people are using my money to acquire titles. Eh? Izalo also DM. Izalo ubi nonsense. Hey, my friend, go up there and tell your husband to come down here and give me the breakdown of the 600 million I sent to him. Makola, I know he can hear me. Go up there and tell him to come down here.
You want more that just came out from the prison. Standing here talking about 600 million. From where? I am asking you from where? Now listen to me. You better take your little silly self out of my husband's house.
Wogola, if I slap you, eh? If you see for years, no bro, Lotana, go up there and tell your husband to come down here and give me my money. Tell him to come down here and give me my money. Anyway, I don't have any business with you. When I get Girafia, I'll be here till he comes down. Because I lend him my money. I'll set this house ablaze. You know, only Diego has a title. And I saw so dear man. Nigeria here. Let him not come down and give me my money. I set here this house and all the living things in this house ablaze. Ngaman onyala batago.
Pushed me.
Let him not come down here. My friend with 600 million. On the echo.
I man fully feminine. In my man with a life of fun. Mbuti kemu we bunye ginu. Ibuli kemu we zabotogu. I munagi yamu.
Utane taga alfo. Taga alfo. Kancha yeche. Kanwaya wa.
All I want more. One man in my knowledge. I dress Amuna China, dress Amuna Indo.
Wait for him. I should wait for him. I should go and come back later. Ikenga.
Yes, boss. Biggie is here with me.
Listen to me. If he refuses to leave my compound, shoot him. Yes. I'm license. I'll label him a criminal. I have license. Shoot him in the head.
Okay, boss.
What happened?
Come with me.
Have a meeting.
You really want your guards to shoot your own brother?
Yes, because he's proving stubborn. Take him out. Can't come to my house and be insulting me. Is he drunk?
Excuse me. Let's see outside.
Of course not again. See outside. As how? Do I know you from Adam?
You don't know me. And I don't know you. Don't let me use force on you. Biggie, get the bag.
If you dare touch my bag,
you dare touch my bag, eh? Ndago kusiga nanya. Ndago kusiga nanya. I'm working in Abalisi, in a Mero Marion. Touch my bag now. No, touch my bag. Wait first. If I be a woman, talk a woman.
Wait for what? Listen. The instruction is that both of you should leave immediately. Hey! Let's go.
You're using gun to threaten me. Do you know who is standing before you? In how many years in Nogo on the streets with gun? I could go in jail for 8 good years. Jana Paraguay, Juamaka Lotanda. Lotanda de Lozondi Eka when after that is me. Jana Indonesia, Juamaka 2 minutes noodles. 2 minutes, I will come to Moa, PJ, using God to threaten me. Juasemna Columbia. Onadama Foge. You want a whim Macola, you don't use God to threaten me. More ghosts. You're using gun to threaten me. Toy gun. One day wago AK now. One day make AK across him belt now.
Okay, go now. What is your problem? Do you want to die?
My problem is go up there, tell your boss to come down here and give me my money. That is why I'm here.
Which money?
If I start with you, If I start with you, man, I them are forget. They want more ghosts. I'm off here. They're going more ghosts. You're using God to scare me.
Well, from my own point, I don't think you should hold too much against him. I think Chijoke is the one pushing him.
Don't worry about Chijoke, I'll deal with him. He's a stupid boy. I'll show him why they call me Ubiego one of Amese Kingdom. Don't worry about him. Let me take this call. Hello, Jojo. Yeah, welcome. You're starting to make me believe that you're now incompetent. Yes, in Marosiology you are failing, and you know the consequences. I want that boy out of my compound, dead or alive. Osodieme Biko. Biko. Just go to your room. Later on we'll talk. Not now. I need some privacy. Aha, hello. Welcome, DPO. Oh yes. Just some issue in my compound. I have some boys, some hoodlums in my compound. Yes, they are armed. I need you to send your men to my house immediately and clear them. Because a truckload of your men, let them start coming. Yes. Of course, now once you handle it, everything is done, you let me know. Alright, immediately, yeah? Good. Jojo. Your mom here. He's still alive. It's okay. Just tell him I'm coming. Tell him I'll soon be with him. Let him relax. Can give him a drink. Should wait for me. I'm coming.
Hello? Ikenga, where are you? My love, you need to come back. You need to come back right away. Your sister is here. I'm telling you, and she's making trouble. I'm telling you. Biko, you need to come back quickly. I am not joking. She has been making troubles because of Lotana. I know what I'm saying. Biko, be fast. Teresa, you will not in any way in destroying the marriage I have worked so hard to build. It won't happen.
Everybody one rapper. If we're gonna know I am the lip or not.
What can we do for you?
My name is Peter. I want to see my wife.
Who is your wife?
She's Chioma, the woman living here.
Hands up.
Why? He said he wants to see his wife. His wife is Chioma.
Come closer.
Who are you?
My name is Peter, Chioma's husband.
Repeat yourself.
I said I am Chioma's husband. The woman you're keeping in your house. I want to go with her.
Are you mad? I
am not mad. And what a hen say. The woman in your house is my wife. I want to go with her.
Jojo.
People talking. Where is the man? Pass the table. Pass the table. People talking. We have to go. Pass the table. Pass the table.
Everybody one rapper. If we're gonna know I am the lip or not the follow the good and not the I would go one no na mess. Would say many fail. One quick one I would go no would Ubiana could take no Oye Diego no n'ọkpụkpụ anekwu anenene ifugo ubiego n'ojikwanụ nkụ everybody one rapper ifugo nono aya nelipo na difalo nego de na ai ubiego wanu na mese ubiego buku ndozo na kutanu chinubi iyele manikenga mego kona kutanu biyao
So it's true you came to my house and you've been making trouble with everybody.
Ikenga?
Point of correction. Ubiego 1. From Ubiego Nanchiechi. Ubiego Kiss Namese. Honor to whom honor is due.
So sorry, my children, there. You own each other. You own each other. Call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. But that's not the reason I'm here. I've got to know why you locked your brother up in the police cell.
Yes, I locked him up because he's a very stupid boy. On moral respect, you cannot come to my house and be proven stubborn.
Disrespect you? Can't go to disrespect you. Even if we are phone jaw, it will be your jaw. Your brother just go back from overseas. From over there you go. All you could do was to lock him up in the police cell. Can he come, Mary?
Proudly. I locked him up proudly. He's a very stupid boy.
Chibo.
Nije Obodo Igbo doesn't give you the license to come back and be insulting your elder brother. Or the man.
How did he disrespect you? Where is the house he sent you money to build for him? Get me, Rodia. Get in.
This discussion is over. Leave my house.
Ikenga, I'm going nowhere until you give answers to all the questions I came here with. Where is the house you were supposed to build for your brother? Where is the factory? Where is the poultry farm? Kebi Roria, where are they?
Is that the rubbish he told you? Huh? Is that the rubbish that stupid boy sold to you, and as big as you are, you believed him? Huh? Who is he?
Don't even deny it. Don't deny it. Because I know Lotana cannot. He can never lie to me. He can't lie to me.
Fine. Like I said before, I am done with this discussion. If you take a very good look at me, you see that I'm starting to get agitated. Leave my house only.
Die, I'm not leaving this place. You want to lock me up like you locked Lutana? I don't want I don't want. Your brother has been sending you money. You will never want to do when I go to work. I don't want. Hey! Hey! Get out the money in here. What kind of human being is this? Hey! Man, you will come down and meet me. You will come down and meet me here. I'm going nowhere. I don't want your job, Daddy.
Everybody one rapper. If we're gonna know, I am nearly ponati follow nego de nade. I would be a go one na mesa. Would be a go buku dogo. Ndozo na kutanu chinubi iyele. Manikenga bego kona kutanu biyao. Onwele kodogu se meni feo. Okwane kwane meme. Ai ubie gone no wao. Iye ubiana kote gone no wao. Onye chego no mwelonu. Aye onye chego no pupodogu.
Ubiego won.
Oh no, woo. Onowu, Ubiego has come to see you.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Provided you came in peace.
Of course, I always come in peace. Ubiego is a man of peace. Onowu, the Bible says, ask and you shall receive. So ask. Tell me what you want and you will have it. If you want a new building, believe me, I can demolish this structure and put up a mansion here in 3 days.
Obiego War, I need nothing from you. You are just being desperate over nothing. You see, Ways and Co are only misleading you.
Nobody is misleading me, no. They have made the right choice. We are talking about developing this community, our dear community. And you and I know that no other person can do it better than Obiego War.
Obiego War. In this village, we have procedures. And those procedures will flow to the letter.
No. Afrive Kubi. Eleoba. No. Every man has a price. Name yours.
Obiego War, I hold nothing against you. But Akama clan cannot be denied their royal chance.
Oh no. Action speaks louder than words. Jojo Watiba.
Ubiego neno wao. Iye ubiana kotego neno wao. Onye chego no mwelonu aye. Onye chego no pupodogo.
Open it up. Show him. Oh no. Can you see? All yours. Hand it over to him. Oh no. Be rest assured that when I become king, more of this will be coming your way on a steady basis. Have a nice day.
Onye chego no mwelonu aye. Onye chego no pupodogo. Anekwe aneme ifugo. Obiego no chikwanunko. Everybody one rapper. If we gonna know, I am nearly for not be follow me good and nothing. Obiego one na meza. Obiego buku dogo. Ndozo na kutano jinubi iyele. Nani kenga bego kona kutano biyao.
What's going on? Who's making noise?
It's Lutanda.
My brother.
And he is threatening to kill you.
Threatening to kill me? Is he mad? Huh? Let me go out there. Come quiet.
No. You don't need to go out. Let's just stay here and wait. Your boys are out there. They will handle it. You don't need to go outside, please.
What do you mean? Diego, I should stay inside. It means I'm a coward. Come quiet that stupid boy, go.
No. Listen, you're not listening to me. Your brother is not smiling. He looks dangerous. You don't need to go outside. Just...
Am I smiling?
I know you're not smiling, but please, it's better we sit here and allow your boys handle it. He came here with a cutlass.
Excuse me? Lutanda came to my house with a cutlass. I'll kill that boy today. I will kill him and
Listen to me now. What do you want me to say? I don't want anything to happen to you. Let's just wait here and allow your boys. They are there already. Let them just handle it, please.
Is he alone?
No, he came here with Chijoke. He's trying to hold him back. Moreover, your uncle's just got here not quite long. Just relax here, please.
Honestly. I'm not coming to my house with a cut. I will kill that boy and bury him right in this sitting room. Well, tie in my chair. Idiot. Go inside.
Go inside. Okay, let's go in together. We can wait there until everything is...
I said go inside. It's an order. Go inside. The God that you obey. Go inside.
China, Indonesia. Men with Africa, one day dress them na Colombia, dress them na Paraguay, one half of Fontana, Imano Gelawagono, Imakansi Boutique, Map Indonesia, the Patique, I work at a love for no one, work a full of Ifenoa, one day, Imakansi Boutique,
The Kenga will come out here. Is it that he kills me or he kills me? Today Kenga will find out. Is it that he Kenga kills me or I kill him? Mua Bulotana. Lotana knows somebody when I fall. Can this idiot to Jinegu? He's playing with my money, my hard-earned money. Listen to your uncle. Drop the cutlass. If you know who Ikenga is, tell him to come out here and face me. Let him come out here and face me. I know he can hear me. Let him come out here and face me. My own money. Do you know how I suffered to make the money? I'm going to steal electric fence. You're going to idiot. Oh, now. We will look at the matter. You know how I suffered in the street. Just come down. Tell me to drop this cutlass. I'm going to check why you see now. I'm going to steal electric fence. Do I blame him? We are on the street. We are on the street. We are take her. My hard-earned money. My hard-earned money. They come. You have a good case. Don't spoil it. You have a good case. Yes. Calm down. Money is so much to make. But you want day and night to make that money. When you get that woman that work at one of here, that will find house. They come. They're going to work here full time.
Men fully feminine. My man with a laugh for no. Mbutikemu we bunyekinu. Ibulikemu we sabotogu. Munagi and Wopano. One day you need that. Mbutikemu we bunyekinu. Ibulikemu we sabotogu. All I want to know. One man in my knowledge. I dress a moon at China.
Oh no, I greet you.
You're welcome. For taking it easy.
I greet you. The news about Ikenga's visit to your house is everywhere. And that's why I'm here.
Oh, yes.
Oh no, I don't want to believe what I heard. I believe you are a notable man in this community. And so, please, oh no, do not allow some scrupulous elements to tarnish your image in this community.
What did you hear?
Forget about what I heard. Oh no, tell Ikenga to mind his miserable life. Akama will not tolerate any move from him to cause anarchy in this community. Tell him that I, Okuwato Ekeneze, is the next Igwe of this land. Take that message to him. Thank you, Onu.
Mama, there is no way I can get married before my elder sister.
Oh my God. Imagine the shame I am passing through because of Ikenga and Chioma. I never knew Chioma, my friend, can do this to me. This is too much. I can't bear it. No, I can't. She must surely pay.
I urge everyone to please calm down. Especially you, Lutana. Calm down. My people have a saying that if we consider the length of a snake, we will not see a stick long enough to kill it. There is no problem in this world that does not have a solution. So, please, whatever the problem is, we will find a solution to it.
Uncle, I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Lotana, please, you will still have to talk.
No, I have an observation before we move forward. You all know I left my friend Chijioke. You know how you begged me to keep my cutlass and leave Chijioke out of this family matter. Okay? So now, what are these people doing here? Are they part of this family? Is this not meant to be a family issue that we're meant to solve within us? What are they doing here?
Lutana, mind your business. These are my boys.
Send them out of this place. They're not part of this family.
This is my house. If you don't like how I run things here, get out.
You are a very wicked man. Wait, you're sending me out of my own property. Out of the money I sent you to build a house for me. You're sending me out. Uncle, tell Ikenga to send these men out of here. Let me do what I came here to do.
Okay, if you will not respect me and respect the fact that I gave you the privilege to come into this mansion, this edifice that I put here. Okay, we see about
Ikenga edifice, never. Edifice, never. Ikenga edifice, never. Come on, which edifice, Ikenga? The edifice that I sent you money to build and plan.
Calm down, please down now.
You can't give me that money. Okay, you think I'm scared of this reference? One thing get TGP less again. You see why I've been clamoring for these people to leave this meeting? So I can face it.
Look, calm down.
Okay. Echo kitchen edifice. Okay, I couldn't give you now. Ikenga!
You should leave him alone. You should go down. Let him leave him alone.
I've had enough of this nonsense. Tell this boy to leave this house calm. They're just being lenient with him because he's my younger brother. The boys gave him
Ikenga!
Let him get out of here.
Ikenga, ask your boys to go outside.
But Lieutenant should calm down now. Let him calm down.
Ikenga, I swear by our left father's grave, if you take that money, calm down. Ikenga, calm down.
Hey! Put it down! Leave my brother alone!
Sultana, you've missed the opportunity to speak to me.
Calm down. See, you put to enjoy yourself.
Ikenga!
Hey! You are still this empty man and you are still struggling. With your small one. Did you see Ikenga just walked out? All of us.
Please, you have to
carry him outside. Carry him outside now. Don't leave my brother alone. Hey! How was I to know that the source of Ikenga's wealth is Lotanda's sweat? Hey!
Lotana made a very big mistake by sending money to Ikenga without anybody's knowledge.
How was he supposed to know that his own elder brother would betray him? But Ikenga, he will suffer for it.
I'm even wondering why he's denying him. Saying that the house he built, that he built it with his money.
How? Which money? No, which money? Huh? He said the money I sent to him, Egon Talafu was sent there, that he built it with his money. As at the time I left this country, Ikenga was feeding from hand to mouth. Aima! But him no will let go. Ntasiafu sent there my money. Only my money. Ikenga, mwa kola za rubiego. Ona zubiego, nga gwe na mwabu, akwa na na tego. Ikenga nini my money. Ogafuwanya.
Calm down. Everybody's even wondering how he made such money in a short period. He has so many shops in the market.
I don't want to know. I told him, like all those shops, we are going to burn it down. We are going to confiscate all the properties. Okay, you my money. Okay, you not have my money. Because Omalo can't see Tafu or whatever that money. Does he know how I toiled day and night to make that money? No, does he think I'm scared of those riffraffs he kept in his house in the name of security? Nenga do me pin na for let's see I can't be scared of. Kenga leave my money. Kenga leave my money. Okay, need the guys. You can't need the guys. Only my money.
Loda, calm down. Let's take this leggy.
Now go on that rubbish. The only legal way is giving me all the money I sent to him. He will give me back all the money. That's the only legal way. That's the only way peace will reign. No, does he know how I suffered? One Nanda was in Philippines. From Philippines to Hong Kong prison in Mexico. Brazil, Hong Kong prison. From there to Paraguay. How many prisons in Ghana? But I don't like column story. Wakachioga need the guys. Okay, need the guys.
Hey. All the time is to bring out no documents. He used to send money to Ikenga. Then we have a good case.
Do you think he still has them?
And then we have a big problem.
Maybe he must have lost them when he had that problem abroad. Hey!
He needs to provide it. If not, we are losing the case.
Hey! Ikenga will up your jaw. Hey! How do you want to do her?
I heard you're back, so I decided to come say welcome.
You did well. So how is your mother and your sister?
They are fine.
Okay.
I also heard about the problem you're having with your brother.
That guy wants to render me useless. But I will never allow that. I'll do all the possible. I will never allow that.
You know, he never mentioned to me that you were the one sending him money.
Of course he won't tell you. He will never tell you that because he had an ulterior motive. Ikenga is very wicked. He is a very, very wicked soul. Very soon, we will dance to the tune of that music. He has made the worst mistake of his life. He's playing with me. With my sweat.
Okay.
With my sweat.
Dotana, it's okay. Please, just be very careful with him. Biko.
Me, with my sweat. With my sweat. Anyway, enough of that mogo first. Let's face you. What happened? I came back and I met him with another person.
Dotana. It's a long story. Let's not go there. Please.
Did you guys quarrel or something?
We didn't quarrel though. How do I even explain this? We never quarreled. Yeah. So I got back from service and realized Ikenga is married to my best friend. I mean my best friend.
Wait, that girl is your friend?
Choma, yes.
Your best friend? Ikenga. Ikenga. Ikenga is full of surprises. Very soon, just very soon, Nemesis will caught up with him.
Dress China, dress Indonesia. Afufunta lelikano, men with a laugh of no. One dress.
What are you doing with the knife? What's going on?
This is end of the road for you. I have come to kill you and take away my wife.
What are you talking about? Lutanda, what is the meaning of this? What are you doing, Lutanda?
Ibumoga, who are you asking? Are you asking me what I'm doing? One day, I'm here to take your life. Your miserable life.
Lutanda, hasn't got into this now. I'm your brother. Relax. Huh? Who's there?
It's me, darling. Please open.
My love, is that you? Are you alone?
I'm alone, baby.
Are you sure?
I said I'm alone. What is wrong with you? Are you alright?
I'm fine. How are you? Did you sleep well?
I did. I had a terrible dream about you last night.
Terrible dream. What happened?
Someone tried to kill you.
Who?
Peter. But not to worry. I was up all night. I prayed. I'm sure everything is fine. It was It was just one of those dreams.
Did he succeed?
I woke up before he could stab you.
I had a similar dream. In mine, it was my brother who tried to kill me. He actually shot me.
My love, listen. You have to be careful. I mean, this is not ordinary. My own dream felt like it was real. Please, you need to be careful.
Woke fulo ife no wa wanne e makansi butikenu jena Colombia je pialekonu ai falo leko na dudeko ai ubiego wa no na mesa ubiego buko ubiego ndaso na kutano chilibi iele manikenga meko kona kutano biyao
Ubiego wa
Oh, yeah, man. You got it, man. Welcome to my home. Thank you. Please sit down.
Oh, there's no need for a seat. I came to deliver a message.
No. Osebego, huh? You are in the home of Ubiego 1, Nuhumada. Come on. I don't allow just anybody to come to my house. You being here, believe me, it's a privilege for you to be here. Sit down. Take your time. Enjoy with me. Drink. My boys will get you food. Relax, and then we will talk like men. Okay?
There's no need to worry about that.
All right. Speak to me.
Just the money you brought to my house, I decided to return it to you.
No. Why? If you feel the money is small, let me know. Huh? I'll give you more.
Ubiego, there's no amount of money that can buy my conscience. Again, a quarter of Akama clan, the candidate for the next king of this land, sent a message that you should stay away from the kingship to avoid regrets.
Oh no. Who the hell is Okwo? You and I know that Okwo, or whatever they call him, he cannot match me. It's not possible. Not for anything. You owe 100 million, I'll drop it here. What an abale. You owe 500 million, Busia here. What an odunwayo. Who the hell is he? Tell me how much he gave to you and I'll double it.
You still don't get it. I won't have returned your briefcase. It's about money. You know too well that Okwoto cannot compete with you when it comes to money.
So what is this about?
The truth. Nothing but the truth. The truth is that you should allow Akama clan to enjoy their rights. Have a nice day.
Oh no, I am just coming from your house.
Hope there's no problem.
No problem. You see, I just want us to put heads together, to reason together against the forthcoming elders meeting, so that we know what to present to them. You see, we have little time left.
Che, that meeting will no longer hold again.
Why? What?
Ubiego is in a better position to explain that to you and others.
Oh no, is there anything wrong? Ubiego is in a better position to explain to me and the others. What is going on? Oh no. Let me now go to Ubiego. I know better. He will explain to me.
Che Barnabas, I greet you.
Okwoto, to what do I owe this unexpected visit?
I'm here in respect of the rumors going around this community, and I find it very, very disturbing.
Disturbing?
Yes.
And what could that be?
Iche Barnabas.
Yes.
You're a very good actor. Look at how you are pretending as if you don't have any idea of what I'm talking about. Oh, you want me to buttress? Alright. I'm here to warn you and your fellow elders of this community to desist from any effort of people trying to enthrone Ikenga as the new Igwe of this community. It will not work.
To warn me?
Yes.
And who do you think you are? No, I mean, what gave you the effrontery, the impetus to come to my house and issue threats, spew rubbish from your medulla oblongata on me, Barnabas?
What? Anyway, Okwoto Ekeneze did not come here to batter words with you.
You didn't come here to batter words with me?
Yes.
So why were you vomiting rubbish from your mouth? I mean, why were you speaking nonsense? Those unputable words you were using. I mean, threats on me. Why?
Ishe Barnabas, you're warned. Hey. The next time I come here, you know what that means. You know what that means?
Yeah. That is if you have the opportunity of ever stepping your foot on my compound. If I ever see your foot in this compound again, you will not like what you will see. You hear me? Now get out.
All right.
Leave my compound, idiot.
I will leave, and you will hear from me.
Look at you.
You will hear from me.
What gave you that impetus to come to my compound and issue threats? Eh? Get out. Hey, idiot. As I live here, I will stay with you. I will stay with you. Idiot. Just imagine this Nikon coming to my compound to issue threats. Who do you think you are? Hey, Barnabas, you have suffered. Let me see you here again.
Ubiego, there's no amount of money that can buy my conscience. Again, Okwoto of Akama clan, the candidate for the next king of this land sent a message that you should stay away from the kingship to avoid regrets.
Onowu rejected my money. Why? All because of what? Because of who? Of water? Who is he? Huh? Who the hell is he? I mean, why Okwoto? Why not me? I need to meet him one-on-one. Face to face, let him stand before me and see him. Can if you want that, make it on you, boy.
Is everything all right?
Onowu rejected my money.
Why?
I don't know. Said he doesn't need it. Said he will not support me, that I'm not supposed to be king. Said he will not stand with me.
I thought they said that man is an honest man.
I don't know, that's his business. All I know is that I've never been this humiliated all my life. Been insulted, me, Ubiego, one of Hamese, insulted by a mere elder, Kedonyobu. Who is he?
Listen to me, my love. Listen to me. Calm down. You don't have to get yourself all worked up. Besides, you have other elders on your side.
Leave all those elders. Onowu is very influential, the most influential of all the elders. He's like the mouthpiece of the people. I need him on my side.
That is why you need to be patient. Take your time. Summon Onowu again and have a pep talk with him.
That man is very stubborn. Believe me. He's extremely stubborn. And I hate men like him. No matter what you tell him, he just keeps a straight face as if you are talking to a wall. Pussy on our body, you need can wheel.
Also, dear me.
Good day, no.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let me get this for you.
No, it's okay. Don't bother. I don't need to sit. Why did you return the money my husband offered you?
I returned the money because I don't need it. The right thing has to be done in this community.
Oh, no, please. You and I know no one is doing the wrong thing. My husband is only ambitious about the development of this land. And I believe you should give him your support.
You are giving your husband the support he needs. But he wants to reap where he did not sow. Akama people have waited for a very long period of time. And it's very bad for anyone who wants to cut short the expectations.
Name your price. I'll persuade my husband to pay you.
My prayer is peace, progress of this community. And that is what I want. Go home. Tell your husband to forget about this struggle.
Why do you hate my husband so much? Why?
I hate no war. I stand by justice. And by that justice, one more, maybe one man. One man, maybe one more.
I'll give you time to think about it, Ono. I'm ready to offer you double what my husband gave to you. Think about it. I don't know exactly what your problem is. I don't know why you keep putting blames on me. You and I know I did nothing to you. So what is the meaning of this?
You're not even ashamed of yourself.
Hey, ashamed of what? No, tell me. What should I be ashamed of? You are the one who ought to be ashamed of herself, not me. Ah!
Useless woman. In your chicken head, you think you've had your way, right? No, you think you've had your way. I promise you, you must regret this. Every bit of it. Choma, you will regret it.
You dare to raise your filthy hands on me. Adobe. You raised your filthy hands on me. You slapped me. One of our men said, you raised your hands on me. Anyway, I will let this slide. But I promise you, the next time you dare try this nonsense, I'll deal with you.
And I have not started dealing with you yet.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, really?
I promise you again. You must suffer. I will make you suffer.
Oh, please get out of my sight and keep your empty threats to yourself.
Oh. Empty threats, you said?
Yes, empty threats.
Okay. Fine. Empty threats, Choma.
Now let me warn you. This should be the first and the last time you would stop me on the road. Else, you see this your face? You won't recognize it.
Get off my car! Your chicken brain told you that it's an empty threat, right?
Just try it next time.
No problem.
Adobe, try it next time.
No problem. No problem, Choma.
Please, I want us to settle this matter amongst us. But it's not good for two brothers to be at war with each other.
Ichionweze, you are very correct. Lutana, I want you to tell us here your grievance against your brother Ikenga.
There is no need for long stories. I will just go straight to the point. I sent Ikenga 600 million naira for establishments. First, to build a house for me. A duplex, which I sent him the plan. Secondly, a factory. Thirdly, a poultry farm that is going to contain large number of birds. Also, to secure land for me in Lagos, which he sent me the picture of the land. I saw it and I liked it. I said, fine, we can secure it. If not for anything, we could, build a hotel or anything there. And after that, I sent Ikenga extra 80 million naira for keeps to save for me. In case when I return, at least money I will, use to fall back on. After 1 week of doing all these transactions, I had a problem. Unfortunately, that problem led to me being jailed for so many years. Now, Neziebo BC this man Mili. I had that problem and I called my brother, Onyem Polo my blood. See, one neck. Dealing okay. I'm encountering problems. Can you at least send me 1 million naira from my own money I sent to him? Oh, not his own money, my own money. Can you send me at least 1 million naira to use and sort myself out in prison? Boy, first one, or sim, I should call him back tomorrow. I called him again and again. The next thing, he blocked my number. I had to send Chijoke, my friend. Chijoke, go to his house. Show him evidence that I lack freedom. Chijoke went to his house according to him. That he told him never to return to his house again. That he's going to arrest him. He said, my own brother. My own brother.
Chinweze, Biko. With due respect, I don't know what this stupid boy is talking about.
He can't shut up and allow him to talk. Allow him to finish his story.
Allow him to finish what? Finish what? Which stupid story? Huh? I cannot sit down here and watch this stupid boy insult me. It's not possible. If he says he gave me 600 million naira, then let him provide the evidence. If he can't produce the evidence, I'll go more.
I'm working a kule kuko no lawo. I'm working a kule kuko no lawo. Out of way, Kenga. I'm working a kule kuko no lawo. Mba wa can for now. Piata ya can for now. Go, let me watch you.
Listen to me. Inyam nsobu ndebege bi kwasi no. Inodo de njuo.
Ta me go me chipu no si me wuria. Kengi me wuria. Onyo ri kebo. You a thief. Gom kija ija azubiego. Ija afuntarata wata azubiego. Ija afuntarata azubiego.
Uncle Okunania. Huh? Sister, you hear him? You see this stupid boy insulting me? While this boy was in prison, I kept on sending him money. Almost every weekend when evidence. I kept on sending him money. He will call me on the phone and say, I want to cool down. Don't worry, I'm your brother. Name why I have evidence. You leave the whole money and you're talking nonsense.
You're a big liar. You are a big... You can't get flager. Illegal. Is it that you die or I die? Is it that I kill you or I kill myself?
Just tell him. The whole world will bear me witness.
Is it that you die or I die?
God in heaven will judge you.
Here they end that money. You provide all the time I sent to you. All the time. You get him that money. Egom kids are too big. Ijagoma are too big. Ijagoma are so tight too. But can't you tap water that money?
About one kobo he did not have. Every day he would call me. It got to a point I was feeling his pain. Every night in there, my brother. I kept on sending this idiot money. There, he'll kill me. I don't blame you. God in heaven will judge you. Judge that stupid boy. I don't. Idiot.
Please, you people should do something. And brothers cannot kill themselves.
Is that not what we are doing?
Something about it.
That's why we are doing it. It's the thing we are doing now. But you can see, you can't really tell who is saying this.
I know them both. I know them both. Lutana cannot lie to me. I know he can get very well. I know what he can do.
But there is no evidence. We see evidence.
You can still do something.
We will. That's what we are doing now.
We'll do something.
Once we see evidence, we know that Lutana is correct.
Woke full of ife no one day makansi butikenu jena Colombia jebale kunu ai men full ife no my men da laugh for butikenu we bunyekenu we bulikenu we.
Yes, what is this?
Someone brought this letter.
Just now.
Someone.
Yes, ma'am.
He didn't disclose his identity?
No. He only said that the letter belongs to you. That I should give it to you.
It's okay. You may leave.
Mama Choma. Who could have brought this letter?
Jojo, I need all of you in here now.
Darling, what do you want to do?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? You just made a call.
And I said it means nothing.
We are here, boss.
Who amongst you received this letter?
I am the one, boss.
Jojo.
Yes, boss.
You know exactly what to do.
Onye chego no nwelonu aye onye chego no pupo dogro anekwu ekwu anenene ifugo ubi ego no jikwanu nko aye everybody one rapper ifugo no no aya neli pona.
Chijoke, I want to ask you, how much did Ikenga give to you when I was in jail?
Ikenga, your brother, did not give me any dime. I went to his house so many times. The last time I went there, he told me that I shouldn't come there again.
He didn't give you any money?
No dime.
But I know why I just asked this question.
But why is Ikenga this wicked?
Ikenga is very heartless. But I will tell him that he's playing with fire. But
Lota, do you have any evidence or any document that shows that you have been sending money to him?
That's the problem. I lost all the documents. When the cops came for raid in my house, they packed all my documents.
Hi.
That's the problem. If I have the document, will I be saying all these things? Or either I'm court. But I don't have the document, I lost it.
That's where we are having problem now. If not, we have a good case.
Yes. We're on the right track. The junction is ahead of us. We'll take left when we get there.
Man, we need to hasten up. There is no time.
No worry. Let's go.
Okay, this is the road, eh?
Alright. Yeah, take your left. Alright.
Have you forgotten? We've been wondering how Ikenga made his money overnight.
Mbano, don't generalize. Eh? Say you, not we. For me, I know that Ikenga has so much connections. And he may have made his money from those connections.
Yes, I know he has connections. But we also need to verify the other side of the story.
Look, there are no two sides to this story. Yes, Lotana is frustrated. All he needs to do is to humble himself, apologize to Ikenga, and Ikenga will help him. Not all this gra-gra that he's doing.
You might be correct. But we still need to look at the other side. Let's verify very well.
It's okay. But let's not allow this issue divert our attention from the main issue. You know what I'm talking about.
I understand.
So, when are we going to visit the Onowu?
Yes, we can visit Onowu tomorrow. I will inform Ezuko about it.
I will do that. Tomorrow is good.
Yeah, I think it's better. So, let me be going now.
Go away.
Thanks a lot.
Greet your people,
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Who wrote that letter? For the last time, who wrote that letter?
I did.
You threatened to kill me, kill my wife, and kill yourself, is that correct?
Yes. And I mean every word of it.
You mean every word?
Every word of it.
Every word of it. You think you can kill me? Who thinks you can kill me? Peter thinks he can kill me. Mr. Peter thinks he can kill the most dreaded man in this community. Ubiego one. Turn around and look at me, Peter. I won't hurt you. I'll make you an offer. So you can leave my wife alone. I'll give you 5 million naira. Take it, leave town, and do not come here again.
Over my dead body. My wife is not for sale.
Shut that curtain, call your mouth. I am not your wife.
Then be ready to face the dire consequences. Dire consequences!
You know, Peter, there is something about you that I like. You're brave. Very brave. But you are not smart, my friend. I'll give you 2 days. 2 days to go home and think about it. If after 2 days I do not hear from you, I will assume that you're not interested in my peace deal. It means you'll get ready to face Ubiego one of our Meze kingdom.
I am not scared of you. I am ready to die for this cause. I am ready to take my wife away.
All right? Jojo, take this joker out of my sight.
Choma! Choma! You!
Husband's boys to bring more bags of rice for you.
Listen, I want you to be careful. Peter is a very dangerous person.
Oh, Mama. Mama, you talk like you don't know who I'm married to.
Peter. Who is Peter?
Mama, I have told you to calm down. Peter is bygone. He's not an issue. Oh?
I'm just talking as a concerned mother. Oh.
I know you are concerned. Just calm down. I don't know, Mama. It just feels like I'm forgetting something.
What is it? I hope all is well. What is that you're forgetting?
I'm just trying to remember.
What is it?
I remember, Mama. I don't know if I'm growing old now. This is for you. My husband said I should add it to the food items I brought.
Hey! Hey!
Obia.
Hey! 1, 2 wraps. So one we're going in.
Mama, it's for you.
May God bless you and your husband. And your children will do more for you.
Amen, Mama.
Hey! Peter! Raponyo cho Let me see him here again if I don't cut off his head. Who will not like this? Okwa 1, Okwa 2.
Mama, you and this Peter, you are beginning to sound like something is tying you and Peter. When you're but I have told you to calm down. Peter is nobody. He won't do anything. Peter. Mama, we go have to go to Peter. You are still talking about Peter. I need to go before my husband starts. And Mama, spend that money wisely. Small time now, you enter gold market.
Who doesn't like good things? Hey!
I'll see you next week.
Mwambadanya, drive carefully. Hey! Okay. Alababu Peter. Nka. For money, nka. For grandfather, ya. Alababu Peter. Look at me. Who doesn't like good things? There can be one of poverty like it. Look at what was he walked to the house. You go near a gog. So forbid. And that man will be my own. What is this?
If we're gonna know who Diego, I am a lipo nati follow nego denado. I who Diego one no mesa. Who Diego buku dogo. Who Diego.
I heard about the meeting you held yesterday at the palace with some elders and delegates from Akama Kingdom.
What about it?
We need to talk.
Kenga, I don't have time for such discussion with you. Please, stop coming to my house because of this matter.
Excuse me. Are you referring to me? Moabu Biego and Keys is in Ameze. You're telling me to stop coming to your house, or no?
You heard all I said. Don't put words into my mouth. Excuse me.
Onowu is threading on a keg of gunpowder. I will never allow him insult me and get away with it. Water, whatever they call him, will never be the king of this land. Never. Onowu has perfected plans to crown Okwoto.
How did you know?
Ichie Nweze and Ichie Ezuko were here today. They told me about a meeting that was held at the palace yesterday. The people of Akama were there. I went to the Onowu's place to confront him about it. He insulted me and walked out on me.
Do you know who insulted you? Why?
Because he believes he can. But I'll show him that he can't. Nobody insults Ubiego and goes scot-free. Never.
I reported such a case to you. What have you done up till now? What have you done as my uncle?
Up till now. Kichano belego. Kichano chiki. Kichano egu mazi. Kichano ike mazi. And you claim to be my uncle.
Lieutenant, just calm down, eh? Let's go inside.
Don't tell me go inside to do what? Go inside to do what? You think I don't know you are against me? I know you are against me. You might even poison me if I go inside there. You claim to be my uncle. No, you claim to be my uncle. My father would have sorted this case easily if he was still alive. Look at what you're doing. Makego.
Stop shouting at me. Eh? Why are you shouting at me? The other day I was holding a meeting here and you disrupted the meeting. You walked out on everybody and
why won't I walk away? When you were beating around the bush, where you will see the truth and you refuse to say it, why won't I walk away? Because the Ikenga is giving you money.
Watch your tongue.
Because the Ikenga is giving you money.
Watch your tongue, young man.
Ibo okay, Aruana. Ibo is Mokel. Mokel. I feel Ibo.
Moi.
But don't worry.
Okay, Aruana.
Don't worry. I have strategized all my plans. And by the time I strike, Magi, Mamado, Mwatagi na street, Mwagisi. I swear, Mwagisi.
Get out of my
Mwagisi.
Get out of my
compound. I don't know what you're doing.
I said get out of my compound.
I don't know what you're doing. So bad there now.
You're just raving.
He can need the guys.
Get out.
He can need the guys.
I'm trying to help you and you're misbehaving. Idiot.
Mfugi, Mwagisi. Don't say anything though. You got about that money.
You are calling me an evil elder. Hey, Igafu, you will suffer. I will. Anyway, no need. Idiot. Come to my house, raving like a mad dog. Go punish you. I'm off here.
All I want to know, one day in my knowledge, I dress them on China, dress them on Indonesia. I from Talecano, I men with a laugh of no. One day dress them on Colombia, dress them on Paraguay. One laugh from Talecano. Ubiana kotego nenoa Onye chego no mwelonu aye Onye chego no pupodogo Anekwe kwa nemene ifugo Ubiego no jipanunko Everybody one rapper. If we're gonna know I am a lipo nati follow nego de nati I Ubiego wano na meze Ubiego buku dogo Ndozo na kutanu jinubi Iyele Manikenga bego kona kutanu biyao Omwele kodogu se meni feo Okwane kwane meme Ay Ubiego nenoa
So is you. Okwoto Ekeneze.
Why did you send your boys after me?
You are in the home of Ubiana Kotego 1. And you're welcome. Easy. I brought you here for a friendly chat.
Oh. If that is true, tell your boys to untie me.
Emebe. Amalo Doku.
Ikenga, what do you want from Okwoto Ekeneze?
Tell Onowu that you are no longer interested in the kingship of this land. Name your price, and I will give it to you.
Ikenga, that is impossible. You can't rob me of my rights.
Of what, Ekeneze? I never expected you to come here, to come to my home and be stubborn. Be wise, young man. Look around you. You are in my home, the home of Ubiana Kotego One. It means that I can do anything to you right here and get away with it. Be wise. I'll give you enough money to take good care of yourself. Take it.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Ikenga. I don't need your money. I think you better go and settle with your brother, whom you duped of everything you had.
Watch your tongue, Okwota. Watch your tongue. You are standing before Ubiana Kotego One. Watch your tongue. Think about what you can do with 10 million naira. Or even more. I'll give you 3 days to think about it. And get back to me.
Please, don't shoot! Don't shoot! Please, don't shoot!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Why are you screaming my name? Alueme. Ogini. I mean, stop that joke. I cannot know who be dead.
Joke what? Can I be joking with that? He was shot dead by an unknown person in his house.
Hey! How? Who could have done this?
That's the question everybody's asking.
Hey! This is unbelievable.
I'm afraid. People have started pointing accusing fingers at Ubiego.
Mbano, stop that one. Ubiego cannot commit such an abominable act. It's not possible.
So you think?
Hey! Wait, Unowu dead. Bia. Hey!
How was your day?
Fine.
I missed you too.
Where have you been?
Don't tell me you don't see the changes. I went to the salon.
Oh.
And then I went to see my mother afterwards.
Oh yes. How is she?
She's fine. She sends her regards. I'll just go upstairs and freshen up.
All right.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
Onowu is dead.
Huh? Oh no.
I'm telling you.
Dead?
Yes.
How?
He was shot by gunmen in his house.
What? How did you get the information?
I drove past his house on my way back. I saw people gathered there.
I didn't hear it.
It came as a shock to me too.
Hold on. Yeah, hello? What's going on? Wait, is it true?
The story making everywhere is that your brother Ikenga killed Onowu.
I don't doubt it. I so believe it. Ikenga I know can be so desperate to achieve whatever he wants. Take my own case for instance.
Yes. Everybody believes he killed Onowu.
He is going to face the judgment. My own judgment is on the way coming. He will not escape it.
But
never.
I wonder why he's struggling for the throne.
He wants to become king, so he can intimidate us the way he likes. Wisdom.
But what did he gain by killing our Onowu?
Onowu was against his ambition. So he believes once he eliminates Onowu, other elders will be so easy to manipulate.
That's very bad of him. Do you think that Akama clan will allow him ascend the throne, even with or without Onowu's death?
There is nothing money cannot do. Ibuti ike. Ego gigane melugi fike. You get your money. When your money has no shame. When ego gigane melugi fele. You get?
Yeah.
Now, Onowu was the strong obstacle he had. Now, okay, Figo. So it looks like he's about to achieve what he's looking for. Managewante.
You are right. If he claims he's innocent, he will have to swear before our deity. And you know our deity is one of the most dreaded deity in this part of the world.
Managante. Deity or no deity, Ikenga, you need the guys. Nga na kome egwu mmili. Omegwu oku. Egwu kole wire.
I believe you. I believe you. His end is near.
Mama, I'm telling you, he just came to my husband's house and started vomiting all sorts of rubbish. What did he say? Saying that my husband will die untimely, that he has met his end. That my husband will pay for killing Onowu and seizing his money. Like one Lotana.
Joma.
Mama.
Have you asked your husband if he has a hand in the death of Onowu?
Mama. Yeah. I don't understand you. Why would you even ask such question? The most annoying part is that I don't even like the tone in the question. You're beginning to sound like you're suspecting my husband too.
No, it hasn't come to that. It is not a matter of whether I am suspecting your husband or not. All I said is you should find out the truth from him. Whether
I am still saying I don't like the tone. I don't. Why would my husband even kill Onowu? Why?
Osebebero, we are not fighting here. All I said is you ask your husband to tell you the truth.
I have asked him, Mama, and he is innocent. He is.
No problem.
They only just asked him to swear before the deity and he has accepted to do it.
You see? You see why I say you should ask him well? Because our deity kills instantly.
Barnabas. Okenye adịa nọ n'ụlọ. Ewu amụọ n'ọgbụ. Let us stop this while I say time.
Ezuko, what are you trying to say?
What I'm saying is that let us stop Ubiego from taking the oath. He will die. Obakis instantly or dear Mabel.
What if he is truly innocent? Huh?
You and I know that he's not innocent. He killed Onowu so that he will stop him from crowning Okwoto our king. Huh?
Well, you and I do not know. Maybe you know. Huh? Because you were there the other day when he affirmed that he doesn't have hand in the death of Onowu. So why you say you and I know? How?
Forget that. Who knows if he was telling us the truth then? Huh? Who knows? Who could have done this? If not him, all fingers are pointing at him.
You are only assuming. You are assuming. So not until he takes the oath, we cannot confirm whether he did it or not. I mean, we have to allow him take the oath so that we can confirm whether he did it or not. So if you stop him now, how do we know who did it? Huh? It's also possible that he's telling us the truth.
Onye Ubiego no welonu aye. Ubiego. When the jeko no pupodogo. Ubiego. Anekwe kwa.
What is it? What is it?
I hit my foot there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss.
You'll be fine.
It's okay, I'm fine.
Alright.
I have to go now.
Go well. I know you're innocent. You'll be fine.
I'm not afraid.
Everybody one rapper. If we're gonna know I am a lipo nati follow nego denadi. I Ubiego one na meza. Ubiego buku dogo. Ndazo na kutano jinubi iyele. Manikenga bego kona kutanu biyao. Onwele kodogu se meni feyao. Okwane kwane meme.
If I am guilty, let Oba strike me dead.
He's fine.
What do you mean he's fine? I'm asking you where my husband is and he is not picking up my call.
He's in a meeting with some elders. He sent me to get something for him.
Are you sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
You may go. Please just take my calls and say something.
I held my breath till he dropped the offer. That was when I knew that nothing would happen to him.
I felt so too. Because I thought Ogba was going to strike him dead. In fact, Iche, I am so happy. Very happy.
I felt the same. We would have lost that huge amount of money he shared to us at Barnabas' place when we held the last meeting.
Okwota should forget about everything. Ubiego will influence the people of Akama clan with his money.
Yes, it's so. But I am still thinking.
Yes.
Still think. Who killed Ono? Who killed Ono?
That's the big question. I wonder what could be the motive of that person who did that.
That is what our community has to find out. We have to figure it out.
Oh yes. Well, we have to put our ears to the ground then.
Yes. I'm vigilant over our land.
We have to. We just have to.
All right. Well, let's be going.
Then just let's go. Everything we have to do, we should be vigilant.
Emakansi butike mu makbu Indonesia je patike ai woke tala fufu no wa woke fulo ife no wa wanne emakansi butike mu jena Colombia je piale kono ai men fulo ife no ema men tala fufu no butike mu we bunye kinu ibulike mu we sabotogu ai muna giye nwokwo no One year need to know. Mbutike mu we bunye kinu, ibulike mu we zabotogu. All I want to know, one day in my knowledge, I dress a muna China, dress a muna Indonesia. I from Tarelicano, I men with a laugh of no. One day dress a muna Colombia, dress a muna Paraguay. One half of Tarelicano, in my no yellow gonna know. All I want to know, in my cancy boutique, my Indonesia, the party, I walk at a laugh of no. Woke follow ife no wa wanne e makansi boutique no jena Colombia ke piale kono ai men no follow ife no e ma men no ta la follow boutique no we bunye kino e buli
oh chineke
Good ma.
Go. Yeah, okay. What are you doing here? Can't you talk? Looking like the imbecile you are. What are you doing in my house?
Chinwa, why are you doing this to me?
Hey, just shut up. Keep quiet. What am I doing to you? What have I done to you, Peter? What have I done to you? That should be the question. I haven't done anything to you. You are the one that has done something to me. Peter, leave me alone now. Is it by force? What is it?
I can't stay without you.
Yeah.
Chi, I love you.
Oh, shut up. Shut up your mouth. What do you know about love? Me looking at your face, everybody knows you don't mean it. Even people looking at you know you don't mean it. Because you don't know what love is all about. Love is about giving, taking somebody abroad, doing shopping, getting her everything, and cooking for her. You see, this is your sweet mouth. It will no longer work on her. Look at your face looking like a dog's own. Malaya. Who knows? Get away. Stop.
Chinwa, Chi, come back to me. I still love you.
Eh? May God punish you. Come back to who?
To me.
No. For what? What am I doing with you, Peter? Peter, what am I doing with you? Don't you leave me alone.
I can't.
Leave me alone now, Peter.
I can't.
Ha, Peter. Oh. Bia, biko. Madu, ada abupo. Yakwa, tukulukwana. La charo. Ifa popora popo kebo. Therefore, go home. Able saliva. She said you should go. At least poverty did not make you deaf. Nawa. That's taking his brain off.
I can stay without you.
Oh,
please.
Okay.
I love you.
No, so Wadiro, you don't want to leave. Sit down, enjoy and relax. Since you don't want to go, we will leave this place for you. Inocha, Ina. Lego do work, eh? You are coming back to who? Who are you coming back to? You want to see Kabat? No, that's it, Peter. Because let's go, Mama. Inocha, Kabad man. Mama, because let's go.
I'm not smelling now. Hi. Alele. Hi. Oboy ajoka. Come on. Oboy kagabweze. Ngabweze. Chi. Ngemeche bweze.
Hello. Did you receive my message? Okay, fine. Get back to me as soon as possible, okay? Alright. I'm waiting.
Adam. Are you not going with me again?
Mama, please, I've changed my mind.
Why? Can I help?
Nothing. I don't want to go there. You can ask Nkem to accompany you. I'm not going.
I hope all is well.
Mama, I'm fine. I just changed my mind.
In that case, let me go alone. Cambia kwa.
Bye-bye.
Where are you hurrying to?
Barnabas, I'm hurrying home. There is big trouble. Big trouble.
Big trouble? What happened?
Ubiego's wife is missing as I'm talking to you now.
What do you mean by Ubiego's wife is missing?
Are you doubting me? Eh? She went out yesterday and up till now she has not returned. Is it not missing?
Bia, where did you get that information from?
Ha! I am coming straight from his house now. The young man is stressed. He's in trouble. The worst is that he cannot get her on phone.
Hey.
That is the extent of the problem now.
This is serious.
Huh. You can go to his house. The young man is troubled. Go and find out yourself. You will believe me more. Let me go. Hey!
Ubiego's wife missing? Hey. What must have happened to her? Where could she be? Let me go and check.
Yes, boss.
You were the only one here when my wife left yesterday. Did she tell you where she was going to?
No, boss. She did not tell me where she was going to.
When you opened the gate for her to leave, did you see anyone outside waiting for her?
No, boss. There was nobody waiting for her side. I'm sure about that.
Phone has been switched off for a while. I think something is wrong. Leave.
Thank you, boss.
Ubiana kotego nke mbụ. Dịka na-afọlọ mbụrụ n'ọba. Ụmụaka egbuchie ya nka. Boss, is there anything I can do for you?
Oil my gun. I've not used it in a while.
Yes, boss.
Ubiego nenoa. Ubiana kotego nenoa. Onye chego no mwelonu aye. Onye chego no pupodogo. Anekwe kwa nemene ifugo. Ubiego no jipanunko. Everybody one rapper. If we're gonna know I am a lipo nati falo nego de nati. Ubiego wano na meze. Ubiego buku dogo. Ndazo na kutanu jinubi iyele. Manikenga bego kona kutanu biyao. Omwele kodogu se meni feo. Okwane kwane meme. Ay. Ubiego neno. Ubiana kotego neno.
No, come inside now.
No. I don't have time for that. Where's my wife?
Your wife?
Yes.
she's not here.
Ah. But she was here yesterday.
Yesterday, yes. But she left immediately. She's not back yet.
She's not back. And her phone is off.
What? Where could she be?
I don't know. Do you know where she could have gone to?
No, she didn't tell me she was going somewhere else from here. That yesterday she left.
You're sure she didn't tell you anything? Anything at all?
No. Just that she left in a hurry because Peter was here too.
Excuse me. She left in a hurry because Peter was here. What happened?
Peter was here, was trying to make a fuse, so she left.
Peter?
China, dress Indonesia. Afufunta lelikano, I men with a laugh of no. One may dress na Colombia, dress na Paraguay. One afufunta lelikano, imano biela wagono. Emakansi boutique mo, ma Indonesia je patike. I walk it a laugh of no.
Lutana.
Etunam now. Again. Mba again now. Eh? Don't ask me how I'm doing because you don't want to know. Don't even dare to ask me how I'm doing because.
Hey. Now, get it.
If you don't know, I am very angry with everybody. Magi, Mamadu, I'm very, very angry with everybody.
You don't have to be angry with anybody.
Why wouldn't I be angry? No, tell me, why wouldn't I be angry? What have you done concerning my case with Ikenga? No, what have you done as a big sister? Or you think I'm mad? No, more now. I just shout for nothing. Because you people don't know how I suffered to make that money. How much did I send to you to establish yourself? 5 million naira. You can't see Taufo. You can't see Wall Street. Where wanted that money? Send the Alugia. Send the Ali Kenga. Everybody's just keeping quiet. Like Mua Bonyala. Akwea? Na Mua Buzonyala now. Ibu Abagomisi. Ama Uziala. But no problems. Oh, Balane, mem. My problem is blood. My problem is blood. Because of the same place we came out from. That is why I'm keeping quiet. Mano Belogi. Okay, lewam.
Lutana. Najinwayo. Kisi agwamu etu a. Okwamu na go kuni yeni na. Why? Eh?
Na muna get sego. Only one for everybody now. Muna get sego. Muna get sego. Muna geku. Ngiwa na junction e chem kisi muna geku.
Agota kwa mi hi na ekusi ekwu, eh? Imakuboro na mbugro guje na nke Ikenga. Eh? You don't have to talk like that, Lutana.
Man, wufuro now.
Eh?
Wufuro now. Wufuro at all. Wufuro. You know, Paul. But listen, I'm Piagi the headline. Imoku muni Ikenga. Or Vanguard Gebia. Vanguard Gebia. Nemariga ni family Ikenga. I have perfected all my plans with Ikenga. I said to gum trap when they're here. And by the time I strike, nobody should blame me about it.
Lutana, his wife is missing, oh.
Whose wife is missing?
Ikenga's wife, of course. She has not been seen since yesterday.
Good for him.
Lutana!
Onwekosi Basam. No, Onwekosi Basam. Don't worry. Very soon, he will be the one to miss. By the time I start with my plans, okay, from Swajena, Ndoinjina, Oswago.
Lutana! Lutana! Hey! Kesi ka nwa seku. It is shown that this bar my ye mere munye one near okay. Why is he talking as if he knew what happened to this one? Lutana! No. Lutana!
On your knees.
Has he talked?
No, boss. He insists he knows nothing about Madame's whereabouts.
Where is my wife, Peter? Where is my wife?
I don't know her whereabouts. You were suffering me for nothing.
You followed her to her parents' house. Why?
I went there to have a word with her.
Then you kidnapped
her. I did not kidnap her, Ikenga. I left her at her father's place after the mother asked me to leave.
For the very last time, Peter, where the hell is my wife?
Ikenga, tell your men to let me go. I do not know the whereabouts. I do not know.
It is obvious you do not want to say the truth. It's also obvious you have no idea who you're dealing with. You will not leave here alive until you tell me the whereabouts of my wife. Take him and drill him more.
Yes, boss. Ikenga. Yes, boss. Ikenga. 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 You never intimidate me. Ikenga. Eh? Ikenga. Moi qui never intimidate.
Where is my in-law? Has my daughter been found?
Not yet, ma.
I need to see my in-law. Let me know what is going on.
I'm sorry, ma. You cannot see him at the moment.
Did you just hear what I said?
I heard you.
I said I am his in-law. Mother to his wife, Chioma.
What is going on?
Please tell him I want to see him.
I know. She said she wants to see boss. And I told her she cannot see him at the moment.
Madam, please go and come back later, okay? I say go and come back later. Madam, please. You cannot stay here, please.
And I said no.
I said go and come back later, please.
I said no.
Madam, please go.
I am not going anywhere. We are talking about my missing daughter. You want me to go and come back later? And I said no.
Madam, please, he cannot stay here.
Why? I'm not going anywhere. Come and carry me. Is it because of me you are wearing this thing? Yeah. I want to see my daughter. I'm talking about my daughter.
My wife has not shown up till now. And that bastard Peter has refused to talk. Is it possible he has nothing to do with the disappearance of my wife? Then who is responsible for it? Could it be Lutanna? Maybe Lutanna kidnapped my wife to punish me. If it's not Lutanna, who else? Who?
Lutanna, what's your plan concerning your case with your brother? Or have you decided to forget everything?
Forget everything. Wait, did you just say forget everything? Guy, you are to tell you the truth. If you weren't my friend, I would have asked you to leave my house now. Is it against it? No, did he send you to tell me to forget about my sweat? I only asked you a simple question. No, that is not a question. That is a very stupid and senseless question. Are you out of your mind? If you got 600 million, do you know what is 600 million? Do you know how I suffer the risk I took to raise that money? You should have 600 million be Kumas. You think it's a child's play? And you're telling me to forget about the money. Oh, he sent you. He sent you. You forget me now. Leave my house.
Lieutenant, you are insulting me.
Why you also get out of my house?
Was only showing concern.
Which other concern do you want? You've gotten what you wanted. I couldn't want to go the reply you wanted. What else? Guy, why here?
Alright.
It's your guys.
I will leave your house.
Why here also stop? Get out of here also. I'm not fear. Forget about my sweat. It's your life you will forget about. I don't blame you people in this village. You're just seated here. Do you know how I toyed? You want someone on the streets. We friend no not far. What is 600 million? You're telling me to forget. Next time you won't survive this stupid question. I'm not fear. I'm suspecting you. No get enough for. Day and night in there no can when they go. Be here on come out.
Jena Colombia to Biale, I man fully feminine. My man with a laugh for no. Mbiti kemu we bunye kinu, ibuli kemu we saboteur. I Munaki and Wapano, one day you need that. Mbiti kemu we bunye kinu, ibuli kemu we saboteur. I all I want to know, one day in my knowledge.
Have you said anything meaningful?
No, boss. Ikenga, you will pay for everything you've done to me. You will never go scot-free, Ikenga.
If I find out you know about the disappearance of my wife, I'll cut off your balls and feed you with them. I'll have no mercy.
You can't do anything. You will give account of everything that happened to my wife. You shall give.
Take this asshole out of my compound.
Yes, boss. Get up! Move it. You can't go. Move it. You pay.
Jena Colombia to Biale, I man fully feminine. My man with a laugh for no. Mbiti kemu we bunye kinu, ibuli kemu we saboteur. I Munaki and Wapano, one day you need that. Mbiti kemu we bunye kinu, ibuli kemu we saboteur. I all I want to know, one day in my knowledge, I dress them on China, dress them on Indonesia. I from Tarelicano, I men with a laugh for no. One day dress them on Colombia, dress them on Paraguay. One half from Tarelicano, in my no girl, I want to know. In my cancy boutique, my Indonesia, the party, I walk it a laugh for no one. Walk a full of ife, one day, in my cancy boutique, Jena Colombia, the Biale, I man fully feminine. My man with a laugh for no.
Does it look like your wife's house?
I'm not a very patient. Where is my wife?
Are you not a fool? Are you not a fool at fault to think that I will tell you your wife's whereabouts even if I know?
Call me a fool. Huh?
Ibu is a girl. No, you want me to repeat? Oh, no, snogging. Snogging. I forgot to do here also. No, dare touch me before we're not talking to you. No, lay your filthy hands on me.
Lieutenant, where is my wife? Where is my wife?
Can do I come my 600 million? Where is my money?
Ijego Talafu, I want Azubiego.
I'm giving you 24 hours to produce my wife, else you'll feel my wrath.
What? Kill you there? See, I know why I'm keeping quiet. When you're lucky, I haven't started dealing with you. By the time I start with you, you will vomit all the time I spent on you. If all the money I spent on you, do you know how I suffered day and night to make that money? Send the alugia, you will let go as
If you make me come back here again, I'll forget that you're Produce my wife.
Forget my wife. Forget you can need the guys. People can have my money. For that money, you get I will spend. You can have my money. You can have my money. And I do your wife. And I do your wife. Come on, get up here, girl. I want more. If you don't die, I will die. If you don't die, I will die. It's Ijego Masubiego. You can't get go. You can't get. I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me. So what? Your wife. You're asking me about your wife. Your wife with my money, Abi? No, your wife is the money I sent to you.
I was knocking at the front gate. I didn't know you were here.
I asked a question. What are you doing here?
Take it easy now. Easy. Actually, I came to see you with respect to what your brother told me. He said you are the one responsible for the wife's disappearance. That's why I came, so that we can dialogue.
So you have come to arrest me?
Mbano, me? Arrest you? Who am I to arrest you? Even if I'm a policeman, you are my blood now. I can't arrest you now.
Now listen. Go back and tell him. Tell him to get ready for me. Is either he dies or I die.
One person must die. Go and tell him.
Why would you kill? No, I don't want to lose anybody. Don't say that.
Go and tell him that. Tell him what I said now.
You mean I should go?
No. Just hold on. Let me offer you red wine. Your blood.
Is this not Iche? What's pursuing him? Iche! Good afternoon. Who is after you?
Who told you somebody's after me?
Oh.
Can't I just exercise myself again?
I see. I'm sorry about that. I never knew you were a sport lover.
You never knew I'm a sport lover?
Yeah, I never knew.
Why do you think my stomach is flat and I'm looking young every day?
No wonder.
No anyway, Hukoto, what do you want?
Oh, for that. Iche, tell Ubiego, your friend, that killing Ono will not stop I, Okwoto Ekeneze, from becoming the Igwe of this land.
Okwoto, Ubiego did not kill Ono. Yes, he didn't kill Ono. Were you not there when he took the oath?
Iche, I know what people can do. You people must have manipulated the oath taking. Yes, that is why I, Okwoto Ekeneze, never rely on the oath taking. Yes.
Wrong. You are very wrong. No man born of a woman can manipulate the powers of Ogba. And let me warn you, watch your tongue. Watch your tongue before you incur the wrath of the gods on you and your entire generation. Yes.
Anyway, tell Ubiego that I, Okoto Ekeneze, is unstoppable. He thought Onowu was the main force behind me. No, never. Tell him to stop spending his brother's money and his precious time. He will never smell that throne. Take that message to him.
Is the force behind this man. Ubiego must hear this. He was so full of himself when he spoke to me. As a matter of fact, he displayed so much confidence and arrogance that I almost developed cold feet.
Ichie, forget about Okpoto. He's a defeated man. Do not worry about him.
Ubiego, I'm worried. In fact, the way he sounded, it's like there is someone or a force solidly behind him. Yes.
Who?
I don't know, but we need to find out.
All right. Do your investigation. Find out and let me know.
Okay, I will do just that.
Ichie,
Ubiego.
do you think Okpoto is capable of kidnapping my wife?
Considering all that has transpired, I actually thought about it myself. But I'm not too sure. By the way, what is the police doing about the matter?
I'm not relying on the police. I don't think they can help me. I'll get back my wife. They won't get away with it. My wife will come back. You can't touch my wife and go scot-free. It's not possible. I'll get her back and I'll deal with whoever is responsible.
I trust you.
That adopted madam has an ace up his sleeve. Imagine, we can't hear from her. No information. Nothing at all.
Jojo, now I know that Oga really loves his wife. Now I know.
Jack, you are the one saying this. That woman is everything to her boss.
Of course.
Boy, check who's at the gate.
Can we help you? What do you want?
Just come in peace. Okay? I just want to see my brother so we can discuss about it. Down! If you make any funny move, I will blow up your skull. This gun is already cocked. Drop your guns. Now. Any funny move? Down. Good. Good boys. Now, to the security house. Move. Turn. Move. In the security house. In.
China, dress Indonesia. Men utalafu one man dress na Colombia, dress na Paraguay, one afo fontale likanu. Imano gele wagono mo, imakansi butike mo, mabido.
Is this not Choma that was said to be missing? Where is she coming from? And why is she running?
Is that how disrespectful you have become? Huh?
Drop your gun. Ikenga. Mine is already cocked. Any funny move from you, I will blow your skull.
I saw what you did outside. Bravo. Bravo.
Don't joke with me, Kinga.
That's what makes you a man. Steady. You're not a woman. I'm not surprised you're pointing a gun at me. It shows we're the same blood. It shows you learned from me, your elder brother. So on a steady basis. But if you don't leave here right now, I'll put a bullet in your head.
Ikenga, I swear with the grave of our father.
Take a very good look at my gun. Can you see the size of my gun? Get out of my house now.
No.
I said get out of my house.
You will be the one to leave my property. This is my hard-earned money. I suffered to make this money.
Oh, shut up.
Ikenga.
Shut up, Lutana.
Ikenga.
Shut up, Lutana. I built this house. It is my money. You're gonna give me. You're gonna give me change. Get out of my house now. Get out.
Ikenga.
Yes. Leave my house. I will not say it again. Leave my house. Drop your gun. I will not say it again. Drop your gun. Drop your gun, Lutana. Drop your gun.
Guess who I saw? Chioma.
You saw who? Chioma.
I saw her with my 2 eyes.
And you don't know who you saw.
Don't I know Chioma again? I saw her and as soon as she saw me, she ran away. Why? I don't know. She just saw me and took off.
Vera, are you sure she was the one you saw?
Sister, I know Chioma now. Don't I know Chioma again? It's Chioma I saw. Why is she angry?
I don't know. I will talk to her later. But where could she have been all this while?
I've been asking myself that same question. Because I don't know why she saw me and she just took off.
Did you see her with anybody?
No. She was all alone.
Or just for Banaba? Didn't I choose one here?
Amam.
Something is not right. Welcome. Welcome. Go inside and carry on.
What happened? We heard gunshots.
That idiot shot our boss.
Eh? He shot our boss?
He shot our boss, but the bullet did not penetrate. Immediately, I went in and disarmed him.
Wait, you mean the bullet did not penetrate our boss?
At all.
Open the gate.
Thank you. My head still aches.
It's all right. You need to get some more rest and you'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine.
I missed you.
I missed you too. I missed you so much.
Do you have any idea who sent the kidnappers?
No idea. But I'll find out. I'll find out. Don't worry about it. Just get some rest.
What about your brother?
I released him.
What? Why? You should have sent him to the police. Your brother is a threat to us.
Don't worry about him. I've neutralized him completely. Okay? It's alright, yeah. He'll never bother us again. You need to get some rest. Maybe by the time you wake up, you'll feel much better.
My husband was lucky enough to even recover my car.
I am not talking about the car. Your life is more precious than gold, than even that car. I just thank God you are alive.
Mama, the way this whole thing happened is still even surprising to me. You know, immediately I left here that day. On my way, I just saw them flagging down. I felt they were in trouble, or maybe they had a flat tire. I just decided to stop to give a helping hand. Before I could say Jack, Mama, it was a gun. They scooped me into their boots and took me away.
Hey! Is that so?
They locked me in that boot for hours. I'm still wondering how I survived that ordeal.
I'm sorry.
People are wicked, oh, Mama.
God, I thank you. Thank you for saving me. You're wonderful.
I was even trying to find out who they were working for. They refused to say a word to me, not one word. In the midst of this whole chaos, we started fighting. And that was how I managed to escape without their notice.
God put confusion in the camp of your enemies to enable you escape. And God gave you the strength to escape. My
God did wonders, so
I know.
He did a very great work. He did wonders.
Thank you, Father. Can I get? I know you might want to eat something.
That envelope must contain a huge amount of money. So this is what Nweze does. Eh? Okay.
Who is it?
This is you. I was actually coming to your house. Yes, but I said let me check on my in-law before coming to see you. So, how are you?
Yes. You did well.
Thank you very much.
You are a very good in-law.
Yes.
I hope they are all fine.
No, very okay, no problem with them.
Good, good.
Another thing I want to ask. Did you check on Ubiego yesterday?
Yes, the wife is back. Thank God.
Hey, the wife is back?
Yes.
Did you see her with your 2 eyes?
Yes, I did. In fact, she escaped from the kidnappers. Hey, thank God.
Barnabas.
Ezuko. How are you? Welcome.
It's all right.
It's Ezuko.
Barnabas.
Yes.
Please, I want to see you. Yes.
I hope all is well.
There's no problem.
Okay. What is it? Just excuse us for a minute, yeah?
No problem.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm suspecting something. For the two of them to walk out on me, that shows that... let me go and see what...
I was shocked to my bone marrow when I saw the two of them together.
Hey. So you mean Okwoto gave him a fat envelope?
Yes, and he quickly pocketed the envelope.
Hey.
Mweze is a saboteur. We need to be very careful with him.
So that means he has been spying on us all this while?
Oh yes. If you search him now, you will see the envelope.
No need to search him. No need. No wonder Okwoto is sounding so confident. In fact, when I spoke with him, he was displaying so much arrogance. So, Mweze has been playing double game.
Yes. Mweze is his backbone. He gives information to Okwoto after every meeting we hold with Ubiego.
Hey. Ubiego needs to hear this.
Oh yes.
So, Mweze has been eating from both sides. And every information, anything we discuss, he takes it to Okwoto.
Yes.
Hey. No wonder. Ubiego needs to hear about this. Yes, he needs to hear about it.
Just take a look at what Ikenga and his boys did to his own younger brother. Just take a look. Just look at it. Tell me, is this fair? Is this fair? Or the Kwanuma?
It's not fair, but Lota shouldn't have gone there in the first place.
I warned him. I warned him not to go, but he refused. I didn't even know he had a gun on him. Ikenga said he shot him, but I doubt it because Ikenga was born mad.
You never can tell. If Lota continues going to that place, I'm afraid he might lose the case. He's even lucky that Ikenga did not arrest him.
That would have been the worst. Hey, when you can carry a call.
That is why it's not good for one to take laws into his hands.
Hey, nah, Biko, if there is any way you can help him, help. No, sorry. If there is any way you can help him, please do. He needs direction. Biko, what I can na gabiga ho beri ife. Biko.
I'll have to leave now. I'll come back later and see. When he wakes up, tell him I came. I'll come back later.
No problem. Thank you very much. Please send me word to your parents, oh?
All right.
Thank God. ikenga n'elu ikenga na nwatakịrị ọnwụ fọrọ ara na ihe o mere nwanne ya.
I don't think he might come back here again. He might have suspected what is about to happen.
You are very right. Because the look on his face yesterday when he left, it's like he suspected that something was wrong.
Could it be he was listening to our conversation?
It's very possible. It's possible he listened. Diego one.
Welcome. Oh. Where's Mweze?
We suspect he might not come back here.
Why?
Mweze is very smart. He must have felt what is about to come.
I see. Jojo, come in here. There is a monkey. Cannot escape from me.
What is that? No, tell me, why are you following me about?
I should be asking you why you've been avoiding me like a plague.
Now listen to me, you faded monkey.
Eh?
I have no business with you. Stop following me!
Choma, you call me a faded monkey. Let me tell you. Tell Ikenga that I'm coming for him. Tell him. He thinks he has subdued me. No, he hasn't. I already have all the clues on how to get you back.
Oh, please shut up, you liar. You know you have no clue whatsoever to have me back. Stop talking nonsense.
You do not know how this will play out. You don't have an idea how it will play out.
Now listen to me, you moron. Whatever rubbish you are talking about does not and will never concern me.
And let me expressly remind you that no matter how long it took the blacksmith to make the ring, or the pastor said the sermon, Ndieze knew when the marriage was consummated. Very soon, and I mean very soon, everything hidden will be made open.
You're worse than a fool.
Mark my word.
You're worse than a fool.
If I was not a gentleman, I would have used my fist on you.
Get out, poor wretched gentleman.
I've cleaned you up now. I've cleaned you up. Now you look good. Ikenga has come for you, right? No problem. No problem. We shall see. But mark my words.
Where are you boys taking me to? Huh? Can somebody talk to me? Where are you taking me to? Remember, I'm an elder.
Ichie, you're making noise here. You're making noise.
I'm not making noise. I'm not making noise. I have the right to ask where you are taking me to. Huh?
Ichie, keep quiet. I will not warn you again. Keep quiet.
Yes.
Stand here.
Boss, we're here.
Good job, Jojo. Were you not aware of a meeting that was supposed to hold in my house today?
Yes, I'm aware.
So why did you avoid the meeting?
I wasn't feeling very fine.
Chinweze, you are smart. But you cannot be smarter than these 3 men seated here. It's not possible.
Obiana Kotego, you are now speaking in parables. I have done nothing wrong.
Efe, will you shut up? Shut up. I pay you a lot of money to listen to me. I pay you money to shut up. You've been collecting money from Okwoto to support him, right? Now I want you to give me all the money I've been giving to you since I started this project. Give it to me now. If you don't have cash, do transfer.
Obiego, that's not true. I've never collected a dime from him.
Do not make me bring in my boys. If they come in here and handle you, you know what that will mean for you. You will witness something you've never seen all your life. Chinweze, you are a supporter of Okwoto. True or false?
I can explain.
Answer the question. Don't explain anything to me. You support Okwoto or where?
I don't support Okwoto. He comes to me for advice.
Ha! Advice. Advice that you're supposed to be given to me, you give it to Okwoto. I pay you a lot of money to get advice from you. You take the same advice and you give to Okwoto. What does that make you, old man? It makes you a traitor. It makes you a saboteur, old man, if you don't know. That is what...
A rat. Yes.
My boys will touch you.
Please, I can explain. Please.
Jojo, come in here.
Remember, I'm your uncle. Barnabas. Barnabas, won't you join me? Please.
When my boys come in, you
Barnabas.
explain to them.
Please. I can explain. Barnabas. Barnabas, you are my brother, remember?
Tell Ikenga that I'm coming for him. Tell him. He thinks he has subdued me. No, he hasn't. I have all the clues on how to get you back.
Oh, please shut up.
Very soon, and I mean very soon, everything hidden will be made open.
What clue was he talking about? A day shall come when everything hidden under the sun shall be made open. What exactly was he talking about? A date has been fixed for Okwoto's coronation.
What? Who told you?
A friend. She has a friend whose uncle is among the council of elders. They had a closed-door meeting yesterday and fixed a date. His coronation is in the next 2 Eke Market Day.
You mean they had a closed-door meeting last night?
So she said.
And they didn't tell me?
I wouldn't know. And how come your uncles didn't say anything about it? Listen, we need to do something about this. We can't just sit down and... You need to do something.
Now they'll know why I'm called Ubiego. They will find out why I'm called Ubiego.
Where are you going?
Barnabas, were you aware of the closed-door meeting that was held last night at the palace? I'm asking you a question, Ichie Barnabas. Were you aware of the meeting before it was held?
Yes.
That means you're also aware that a date has been fixed for Porter's coronation.
Yes, I'm aware.
It simply means you were part of the meeting, right? Ichie Barnabas, are you for me or against me?
You should know now. There's no way I can be against you.
Then why didn't you tell me about all this? Why?
I actually wanted to come to your place later today. Ubiego, a lot of water has passed under the bridge. I'm afraid we've lost the battle.
Crazy. You must be mad. Barnabas. Lost which battle? Huh? I'm asking you, lost which battle? Tell me! I know exactly what to do.
Ọgwọtọ nwoke m, ị ga-ekwe ka ị na-eme. Hey, Ọgwọtọ is dead. Ezuko! Hey! Why running like that? What is chasing you?
Barnabas, abomination. Arueme.
Hey! Abomination. What happened?
Barnabas, Okwoto is dead. He was shot in his car.
Okwoto shot? Hey, this is unbelievable.
Barnabas, yes. I'm afraid. Oboda na tuzikwa megwo.
Who must have carried out this dastardly act?
How would I know? I don't know. Barnabas, please, let me go home. Let me go home and get myself. Please. Huh? Hey! This is another one. Okwoto. Our next Igwe dead. Shot! Hey. Who is behind all this? Hey! This is real abomination.
Yes, we're fine. Yeah. What? How? When? This morning. By who? All right. Thank you very much for the information. We'll talk later.
What is it?
Walter was shot dead this morning.
Were the killers apprehended?
No.
Oh my God.
Could have shot him.
This is not good. Trust me, this is not good.
Of course it's not good. It's not good. Everybody will think I killed him.
Well, did you? So, why are you bothered? You can let them think what they want to.
So who killed him?
Have you heard anything concerning Okwoto's death?
I have not. Ezuku, this is exactly the way Onowu was killed.
Yes, that is what everybody is saying.
Then in that case, Ubiego is exonerated. It means he didn't kill Onowu.
You can't say that until it is proven.
Ubiego has killed Okwoto the way he killed Onowu.
Why is it? Hey, Mweze! Ubiego did not kill Onowu. Yes, now, were you not there at Ogba's shrine when he took the oath?
This time around, Isundagui will fail him. Our youths, as I'm talking to you, are going to his house. And they will take him straight to Ogba shrine to swear. I don't think he will survive it.
You mean the youths are going to his house?
Oh yes. Even all our people are now gathered at the shrine. They are going to take him there and he's not going to survive this time. Watch it.
I am going to the shrine too, to know what will happen.
Me, I will go with you. He is going to survive it. He survived the first one, he will survive this one. Because Ogba kills instantly. Since Ogba did not kill him, forget it, nothing will happen.
But I told you what happened to him. He has a power that is surviving.
Hey, forget
but this
that.
time that power will fail him.
There is no power that can surpass that of Ogba.
I am going.
Let's go and try.
Let's go.
You will see this time around.
You see, can you say, look, once you are guilty, Ogba will kill you. So long as he survives,
He has this thing.
nothing will happen.
Who are those people in the gates?
They are the youths of the village.
What do they want?
They say they are here to take the boss to Ogba shrine.
Listen. Make sure no one, not one soul, gets into this compound. Is that clear?
Yes, madam.
You can go. The youths are here. They want to take you to Ogba Shrine. I just ordered Jack not to let any of them in.
I'll go with them.
What?
I did not kill Okwoto.
I know you're innocent. But come on. Going with them to the shrine? Are you kidding me?
Yes, I'll go. It will prove to everyone that I'm innocent. I don't know who is behind this, but I believe that whoever killed Okwoto must be the same person that killed Onu. And I'll find out.
Could it be he's using Ndagbuyi?
Mbano. Eh? Ndagbuyi does not work in Ogba's shrine. Eh? And you know that no powers, no charm can nullify the powers of Ogba. You know that.
Then, Ubiego is innocent.
He is clearly innocent.
Who then killed Okwoto?
Eh? Only time can answer that question. But one thing is clear. Ubiego is not responsible for the death of Okwoto and Ono. Yes.
But are we going to remain silent over this? Because we don't know who the next target is going to be.
You are right. Whoever is doing this has an ulterior motive. If not, how can they be killing this? 2 deaths in a row. First was Ono, now Okwoto. Who's going to be next?
Someone dropped this letter at the gate and it has your name on it.
My name?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me have it. It's okay, you can go.
Okay, ma'am.
You have 2 days to come back to me, or I will tell the people why Oba cannot kill Ikenga. I was there when Onu was shot. Same with Okwoto. I have details in my phone. Come back to me, or I will talk.
How did it go?
Just like before. I'm innocent. Are you all right?
Of course. I'm fine. I was just a little bit worried. But not to worry. I'm good.
Be my own.
You're welcome.
You have 2 days to come back to me, or I will tell the people why Oba cannot kill Ikenga. I was there when Ono was shot. Same with Okwoto. I have details in my phone. Come back to me, or I will talk.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Peter speaking. Have you gotten my letter?
What do you want?
What I want is stated in that letter.
Okay. How do I see you? I want us to talk. Hello? Hello?
Lotanna, my lawyer is almost through with the arrangement. Very soon, court will serve Ikenga paper. Thanks, my brother.
I want to use this opportunity to apologize for my last action the other time you came.
My name and everything now. All that one. Ejimoso Sahara. I use pepper bath from Mado or Igbo Kanjibuya. Please, I said that with anger. No reason I'm not. Eh?
My friend, I understand. If I wear your shoes, we do the same thing.
And I can see your brother. Oh, you see, the issue I'm going to have right now is court. I don't have any documents. I don't have any evidence to present. How can I tell them that I sent 600 million to someone without proper documents to show for it? I get them Konyala now. They will think I'm just a madman.
See, don't worry. I told my lawyer everything. He knows how to handle that part. Okay?
I'm a lawyer now. It's all judge baby. There's a judge there that will decide on what. Yeah, hello? I don't have this number. Who am I on to?
Akosukwana. Gozie Italo. Gozie Italo. It's a lie. It's a... One day, Ifenem.
My brother, I did now. If you're working on Anleka. Gozie talo. One day can you go to the melo? If I never have Manila now. So you don't know him now. Chalo, you don't know him kita. You don't know him kita. Italo, my man. Now, now. After that time, now you know the whole story. Now, working as Nanleka, we can frozen. Now, but how are you working now? How are you working? Confirm now, confirm. Okay, you want to get my number? Okay, nice one. Of course now, but as now, we need to link up. Go say it, hello. One day, if you see the person that just called me now, one day, oh my guy, I'm on Manila. I know the same condo for Philippines now, with the hustle. The guy just come down now. You know this guy, bad guy. Lotana ne lozomo de when I fall. I believe you. Bad guy. Italo.
Or you're feigning to be deaf. I told you I was on my way. So why are you calling me? Where in God's name is this idiot? Why did you ask me to meet you in this godforsaken place?
You said you wanted us to talk. Never mind. I'm alone here.
I need your phone, Peter.
My phone?
Yes, your phone.
What do you need my phone for?
Well, I need that information. Name your price.
I'm not trading anything here. So of course I don't need your money. Choma, you are the one that I need. Pack your things and get out of Ikenga's house and come
back to me. I'm still your husband.
Let me have the phone.
You think I'm a fool? No, I'm not a fool. Shoot me if you can. The information is in a safe hands, if you must know. Kill me and it will go viral. Shoot me! At this point, I don't even know what living is, whether it's important anymore. Think about it. You don't have any other option other than obey my biddings. Obey my biddings. Pull the trigger. Chioma, shoot Peter. Shoot me. Shoot me because of the kingdom.
I got an emergency call, so I rushed out to see a friend.
Which friend?
Wait a minute. Is something wrong? Why are you sounding like you're doubting me?
I'm not doubting you. Come in here.
I'm here, boss.
I want you to put an eye on my wife. Monitor her. Everything she does, everywhere she goes, and everyone she talks to. Report to me.
Your wish is my command, boss.
Makansi butike mo makbu Indonesia je patike ai woke tala fufu no wa woke fulo ife no wa wanne makansi butike no jena Colombia je piale kono ai
Joke boy! Wanne! I was even coming to your house. You are lucky then. Wanne. God has finally opened my fire. Wanne Chineke na zago my keys kana wage. What happened? You remember that my friend? That my friend that called me on the phone now, when you were in my house now. Goze Italo.
The one you said you were staying in the same apartment with?
Oh no. Wanne kana wage now. My friend called me that day. Ntinyaro. Do you know what he gave me? He gave me all my documents. All the transactions I made while I was in abroad.
Wait. You mean all the money you sent to Ikenga The evidence is here.
Oh, no. The evidence is here. All the transactions, Mankensen, Kaduna,
everything is here.
Manke factory, everything is. You know what? Let's go to your house. Let me show you.
Wait. No need of going to my house. Let's go to the lawyer straight.
Where?
Yes, now.
Lotanna sued me to court. That boy is very foolish, very stupid. How does he think he can handle this?
China, men with a laugh of no. One may dress them na Colombia, dress them na Paraguay.
Peter, I'm sorry for everything that's happened.
What are you talking about? I thought you came here to tell me you've left that beast.
How many times do I have to say this? I cannot do it.
Chioma, I have gone too far in this battle to give up. Tell Ikenga that you're coming back to me.
Name your price. Tell me how much you want me to pay.
Obvious you're deviant and recalcitrant. 2 days. I give you 48 hours to make up your mind. After which, I will take my decision. Excuse me.
Oh, hi, darling.
What were you doing at the uncompleted road? I'm asking you, Chioma. Who did you go to see there?
Nobody.
Where's the gun? Where is the gun?
Gun?
Yes, the gun you shot him with. Where is it? Are you surprised I know? found this in your room. Peter sent it to you, right? Answer me.
Yes.
That's the main reason you killed him. It's obvious. What did he mean by the details in his phone?
I'm sorry, but I did it for us. For both of us. He was threatening to take me back. I had to eliminate him.
That makes you a killer. Only a killer could have done what you did to him.
Kinga, I swear.
Not come close to me.
I swear to
Don't
you.
come close to me.
I didn't mean to.
You're very funny. So what did you do after that?
Nothing. What is that?
Tanna, please read. Please read.
I will be dead by the time you'll be reading this letter. I sent this to you as a weapon to use against your brother and his wife. Open the phone and watch how Uno and Okwoto were murdered by your brother's wife. She will also be responsible for my death. Thanks.
Ezuko, wonders shall never end. If I tell you what I saw on my way here, you will not believe.
What is that?
Where is he? In his compound, some youths were trying to beat him up.
Hey, who were they angry you?
I don't know. But according to them, Nweze contracted them to go and kidnap Chioma.
Chioma. You mean Ubiego's wife?
Ubiego's wife now that was kidnapped the other time. Nweze was responsible.
What you are telling me is that Nweze was the brain behind Chioma's kidnap?
Oh yes. And in fact, as we speak, our people have carried them to the police station.
Including Nweze?
Yes.
That is it. Wonder shall never end.
Yes, so this is a big wonder. Imagine Nweze, who was working with us. That man is a rat.
Yes.
Let's go. Hey. He's a rat. Two-edged sword.
Hey.
Pretended as if he was with us.
Everybody one rapper. If we're gonna know I am the lipo, not the salon, the good and not the I would go one no na mess. Would go buku doesn't nakutano chilubi ele nani kenga beko kona kutanu biao omwele kodogu se meni feo okwane kwekwane meme ai udego neno ego no odogwu anekwu anenene ifugo ego no jikwanu mko everybody one rapper ifugo no no I am the lipo na di falo nego de na di I ego wanu na mese ego buku dogo Ndoso na kutanu chinubi iyele Manikenga mego kona kutanu biyao Onwele kodogu se meni feo Okwane kwe kwane